Ding dong. Ooh. Hi, y'all. Hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. I'm a broken NPC. Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. This is like my fourth stream in a row. So I may be malfunctioning, okay? I may be malfunctioning on this day. But that's okay. Because I'm gay. Just wanted to rhyme. Just yeah. So how are you doing? Do you come here often? I I hang out here sometimes, you know. Yeah, it's true. It's oh my God, isn't it kind of warm in here? Oh my God, the weather, am I right? Wow. So wild. Yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of nervous. Yeah, I'm just I don't do this often. I don't know what that was. Anyway, hi. I'm playing Persona 3 Reload today. It's the Monday streams. We gotta do it. You know what I mean? We gotta do it. The world may be ending. But we persevere. We slay away, and we do what the other girls coulda did and shoulda did. You know, that's what I think. It's true. I wouldn't lie to you now, would I? I wouldn't. Just so we're clear, I wouldn't. I would never. I would never lie to you. Did you know that? It's true though. Y'all, I don't know. Okay, I don't know what this is. I don't know what's going on. But what I do know is that I am gay. And it's true. I know nobody suspected that plot twist, but it is true. What is even happening? Anyways, I hope that y'all are looking forward to whatever shenanigans this week has in store for us all. I might schedule a hair appointment, y'all, cause she needs a haircut. It's been a while since I've gotten a haircut. Like, y'all can barely tell the difference because I always have it up, but she is like thick, and like I get knots every so often, and then just like it's not cute. The amount of hair that is just like everywhere at all points at any given time of my life is not cute, is not acceptable. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't know what my hair is gonna look like after the appointment. Probably the exact same to y'all, because I'll probably wear it up a lot. But I don't know. Maybe I'm interested in a bit of a change. We'll see. Maybe I'll go from a long hair moment to a medium hair moment. I don't think I can do short hair, but I think I might be able to do a juicy medium. Nobody cares. Anyway, nobody cares. Persona is here. I am also here. You're also here. It's great. Everyone's here, and we're at the club because I actually don't know I actually don't remember why we are at the club. I think there was some sort of like, there was like a cult member here. I think there was something to do here. So I think that's why we came to the club. I don't think we came here to party. That's not I don't think that's in my plans today. Hey Cash, ding dong. It's time to ding and to dong. It's true. That's what we do. Oh, that rhymed. I just can't help it. I just can't help it. I can't help it. Hi, there's a fortune teller here. Now tell me, what shall it be? Would you like to know your fortune? No, thank you. Just like that Britney Spears commercial. She goes into a fortune teller's tent, and the fortune teller is about to tell her her fortune, and she says, no, thank you. I choose my own destiny. Okay, then why did you go in the fortune teller's tent? What's up with that? Anyway, hi, candid woman. They say if you truly believe, nothing can go wrong. But isn't that the way these cultists think too? I think it's better to decide things for yourself and not rely so much on others. Oh, she said, I'm a free thinker. I'm not like the other girls. Forgot about the fortune teller most of the game. I fully forget about her. I forget about this club. I forget that you can utilize the fortune teller for Tartarus. I never utilize the fortune teller for Tartarus. I don't even know what she does. Honestly, I don't even remember like what she does. I know like one of the fortunes is like she increases the chances of getting like a rare shadow or something, but like genuinely never use it. Genuinely never use it. The town is becoming strange, but if you stay here, you'll be fine. Just listen to what Mama says, and nothing bad can happen. Unless she's the evil behind all of this. Have you thought about that? Hello, suspicious man. Oh, you're a curious one, aren't you? Well, go on and take a look. A dating site? Oh wait, we've used this before. Believer's note before. A note with the URL of a blog whose author writes fanatically about Nyx. Oh, we've got to get this. Oh, we've got to get that. Come again. No thank you. Vain woman. Guys who know they're charming have no problem in life. Especially at times like this. A little charm goes a long way. I'm sure you know what I mean. No, I don't. I'd much rather listen to you than those cultist freaks. Oh, I'm a high schooler. I shouldn't be here. Hello, friendly man. Look at him. He's so happy to be there. Dude, this town is filthy. No joke. Especially those posters. I keep seeing those damn cultists putting them up. Why don't you go dance, man? You'll feel a little better. I wish I could. I wish we could, like, break dance. I wish we could, like, do literally anything. Juicy giving everyone the business in the club. Juicy is about to get all these people in trouble. Juicy is not supposed to be here. Welcome. If you want to make an impression, accessorizing is a must. The way I'll never be able to afford literally any of these. It's actually really sad the way I'll never be able to afford these. Come again. Although it would be really fierce to get that one accessory that protects me against any ailment. That would be rather cool. Hello. Are you ready to hear the voice of the Messiah and welcome the salvation? If I accept, I wonder what they'll tell me. It could be dangerous. What should I do? Time will not wait. Now's the time to take action. Oh, sure. Let's do it. Oh, well then. Follow me. Oh, this doesn't look suspicious at all. It's gonna be bootleg Jesus. We know this. Oh, hi.
Well, well, well.
Hi. It's been a while.
I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me.
Oh, this is gonna be the first and last time. So, it's actually nice weather out today. Yeah, it's like not raining, even though it's like January. It's like, are you not like cold? Did your nipples fall off? Like you don't have any nipples. Like what's going on with that?
I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
Well, I'm not sure that's what's ahead, but more like destruction.
I understand your perspective.
Oh, do you?
I'm certain you've realized it by now.
Okay. Yeah, put that gun away, please.
We have no further reason to be enemies.
Enemies to lovers pipeline? Is that what's going on here on this day?
Your efforts were all for naught.
Oh, well, thanks. At least I tried.
The dark hour will persist.
Rude
and
ass.
will bring an end to this planet.
We'll see about that,
Fate
honey.
has been decided.
We'll see about that, honey.
There is no need to worry.
Oh.
We are simply being freed at last from the
Here we
illusion of a
fucking
future
go.
betrayal.
Am I playing Final Fantasy X? Is this Seymour all over again? I'm getting flashbacks to Seymour from Final Fantasy X, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Nothing more and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth.
How about you embrace these hands?
Do so and I shall be your shepherd.
No, thank you. Juicy just shakes his head like, absolutely not. We're not giving up yet.
But of course, that's just the kind of person you are.
Well, yes. And you're a bootleg Jesus, bootleg Seymour from Final Fantasy X. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
Maybe so. Fight and win. Oh, Juicy said, I'm here to tell this man exactly how I feel. Let's go. Literally, Cash. He's so annoying. Can we like fight?
I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence.
I was told this was gonna be potentially dangerous, so I think we might fight in this back alley.
The world does not need a script that is already written.
And yet, all you've been talking about is this alleged pre-written script that is the salvation. So what's the truth? Hypocritical. A hypocrite amongst us.
Charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized.
I know he didn't just call me a charlatan. I know I know bootleg Jesus of all people didn't just say that.
What it needs is for the curtain to fall.
How about you fall to the ground?
If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow.
Oh, someone needs therapy. Why do you have two guns now?
These blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering.
Maybe you're at the root of the people's suffering. You're at the root of my suffering. I know that's right.
They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist.
And you can't be saved because you look like that. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't attack your physical appearance. I'm sorry. I spoke from a place of hatred. I shouldn't have done that. But you're still a bitch. So
It doesn't matter
So-
whether you can defeat Nyx or not.
yeah.
Why, you ask?
I didn't. Why am I here, actually? Like, why did I decide to do this? Why did I decide to meet this person?
Because you won't even be able to reach her.
And why is that?
On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive.
Of course you are. Of course you are. But if I can't defeat Nyx, then why are you gonna be there to try to stop us, huh? If it's impossible to beat Nyx, then surely you don't need to be there to try to stop us, because she will, right? Like, if Nyx is impossible to defeat, then surely she doesn't need your help. Ooh, I'm riled up.
And be warned. If you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
Girl, I've been waiting. This is stream number what? Like, I've been waiting. Is this stream? This is what is this stream? 44? I've been waiting 44 streams to fight you. Like, I can't wait to fight you. I've been ready and hoping to beat your ass. I've been long awaiting, actually. So anyway, so we're back in school. People are talking.
Hey there.
They were handing out flyers at Polonia Mall the last time I went. It's the same one that's plastered all over the city.
Wow.
Oh yeah, the one about Nyx, right? Huh, is that how you say it? I don't know, I just like the logo. The stuff written here is kind of interesting too. Maybe I should ask them about it next time. Juicy said, I'm ready to do so. I'm ready to do so. He pulled a silky nutmeg ganache and said, I was motherfucking ready to do so. Juicy has been ready this whole time to fight. Anyways. The first bell has rung. Oh no, those girlies are gonna show up. Are not gonna show up next time. They're gonna be in a cult. So anyways. We can hang out with Aegis. We have hung out a lot with her last time. I do want to, since we have a few days until Nyx allegedly ruins it all, I do want to try wait, where's oh, Fuka. I do want to max out Fuka's S-Link, and then we'll go for Aegis's. So if Fuka wants to hang out today, we'll be doing that, and I'll make that my personal mission. Although she might not be available today. Nope, she's not. Okay, we can hang out with Aegis then. Not Aegis being my second option. Sorry, girl. Sorry, girly. Oh, Kenji. Not Kenji. Hey, Aegis. Juicy-san, are you going home for today? If you don't mind, I would like to stop by somewhere with you on the way back. Let's do it.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. Oh, she already said that. Does Paulonia Mall work? I know everyone always hangs out there. Let's do it. Let's go to the mall. Ooh. Oh no, this poor man. Oh, woman. Excuse me.
Could I trouble you for a moment?
Not me misgendering this old lady. I am so sorry.
Have you seen a kitty cat around here?
She said, have you seen my pussy?
She's a
Cat.
precious little white spotted cat named Michan. She
Michan.
slipped away when I wasn't looking.
Oh no.
I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me.
Aww.
So I doubt she could have gotten very far.
Oh, please, we must help this lady.
A white spotted cat. Did you see one?
I'm trying to like look in the background. No, I haven't.
Oh, I see.
Oh no.
I've been so worried. I hope my little Michan is.
I hope we can help her.
Thank you for your help. I'll try looking elsewhere.
Oh no, no, no. We gotta look for it. Oh no, 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 no.
A white spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look?
Well,
Being separated
yes.
from a loved one can be very distressing after all.
How would you know that, I guess? She's like, well, I heard. I've heard of the concept. Let's do it.
Yes!
Of course. Why would I say what a pain? Are you kidding me? Of course I want to save the kitty.
What's the phrase usually used in situations like these?
My kitty. My kitty. What is the phrase usually used in situations like these?
Comes around to hit you in the back of the head.
Oh, she sounds like that guy on Instagram that that says like that always says these proverbs, but like he says them all wrong, but it's really funny. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. But yeah, I feel like you would say something like this essentially.
That's it.
Great, what a wonderful story moment that I just told you. You're welcome.
She might be so hungry, she could eat a house.
Oh, that's not.
Or was it hungry as a house?
I think it was horse.
In any case, we should hurry.
Let's do it. Someone got the wrong proverb data in her hard drive.
Michan-san!
Kitty.
Michan-san!
Oh.
Are you there?
Juicy is like, I would yell her name out, but I am a silent protagonist.
There's no trace of her.
Maybe the old lady imagined the cat.
I can detect hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this, I'm useless, aren't I?
You literally
And
aren't.
I was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry.
Girl, no. Let's keep looking.
Thank you. But it's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today.
It did occur to me that maybe she would be able to detect a feline presence or something like
I'm
that.
happy that you took the
But,
time to indulge me in this.
I mean, she just got humbled a little bit, you know? Like, she's just like everyone else in that regard. Now she's getting a hint of what it's like to be a flop.
It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person?
Oh my god. I guess is smiling. I feel like I understand her a little better now. Oh, I guess.
I'll be going back alone today. I need some time to think.
Poor
I'm
Igus.
After you invited me out, too.
She fully is in her existential crisis era, and I get it. I get it, girl. I get it. We decided to go back to the dorm separately. Poor Igus. Very relatable queen, honestly.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Yes. Y'all will never believe this, but I almost got into an altercation with Bootleg Jesus. Oh, nobody cares. Great. Oh, nobody cares? Great. Thanks, y'all. Glad nobody gives a shit. Okay, Koromaru. I can brush you, I guess. Oh, wait, no. Let's check out that website. The cult website that we just purchased. Believer's blog. That's it. Let me see what this URL leads to. The Book of Nyx. It looks like a site for those who worship Nyx. The end that frees us from suffering is nigh. We are all but fools. We perpetuate our own fear and misery and allow them to control us. But Nyx-sama will show us the way. Nyx-sama will save us all. Work. It seems as though the blog hasn't been updated in a little while. I need to be ready for the fight that awaits us on January 31st. Oh, I just got just 5 SP. Great, thanks. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Wow, how generous. We have 5 whole extra SPs. Beautiful. Oh, beep beep.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth. What's going on?
Inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Of course they did.
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Okay, we can do that. Bye-bye. Love you. Love you so much, Elizabeth. Have a good day. We do have to go to school first. Finally, on September 24th, the Satsuma Rebellion ended. This marked the end of the age of the samurai. You know what? I'm blowing off the next chapter. I want to go back to the Sengoku era. There's so much more to cover. What? You want me to teach you modern history too? You guys are still in your 2nd year. You'll have plenty of time to learn that crap when you're 3rd years. People out there might be talking about the end of the world, but believe you me, there will always be another school year. Oh, that is very scary. That is very like a doom, like impending doom. Like that's unsettling even. Like there will always be a new school year. I mean, come on. Has no one been paying attention? Look at all the stuff our country's survived so far. How would they know if you don't teach them modern history? I'm feeling sleepy. No, let's stay awake. Alright, let's review what we've learned, starting with the Kamakura era. How did the Kamakura shogunate come about? Let me tell you. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I would be getting smarter, but I literally can't because I'm a genius. So there's that. Ooh. Class has ended for today. Oh, Junpei wants to hang out. That's new. We already hung out with Aegis. This is incredible. Cat emoji. Did you notice this image? Here it is again. Cat emoji. Despite the small number of pixels used and suboptimal resolution of the cell phone screen, it remains clear that the image is depicting a cat. Cat emoji. By the way, I would like to go back together today too. Would you please accompany me? Let's hang out with Junpei. We actually don't have that many chances to do so. So let's do it. Let's hang out with Jumps. Oh, you're right here. Not me teleporting from here to here. Love that. My lazy era. Yo, Juicy. This might seem kind of sudden, but do you want to do something active? Let's play some catch. I brought a glove for you. No glove, no love. I don't know. Should I spend some time with Junpei? Sure. Really? Sick. Thanks, dude. Let's go to the park at the shrine. I'll show you my fastball. Whoa. Junpei, I don't want to see your fastball. Whoa.
What the hell's this? It says no playing catch in the park.
Oh. Then, like, what's the point of, like, where would we play catch then?
Kinda messed up, don't you think? Playing catch is how kids are supposed to make friends. Adults can't just ban it because they feel like it.
No, they can. Unfortunately, that's kind of how adults work. It depends on where, though.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be the logical response, but
Yeah, like we can't just like play catch like anywhere.
I'm just saying, if more places end up like this, it's gonna be a real problem for kids who want to play baseball.
Aw,
In any case, I didn't know it was banned.
not my problem.
When I first moved here, I play against the wall every now and then.
I know what it's like to be banned.
This whole catch thing, it's because I wanted to get my arms back in shape.
Oh,
I've been thinking about maybe getting back into baseball again.
do it.
I still have no clue what I want to do with my life.
You literally need any hobby at this point. Literally anything going on for you, girl.
And if I keep trying to avoid it, I'll have nothing but regret hanging over me.
He said, anyways. He fully did.
Next time I'm asked what I'll be doing in 2 years, I want to have a real answer.
Yeah.
That's why I'm picking baseball back up. You, think that's the right call?
Well, of course. That's such a Junpei move. I have no idea what that means. Sounds like a great call.
Oh, yeah? Well, that makes me feel pretty good about it then.
Why not? Give it another try.
Anyway, here.
Oh,
This is for you.
not big dog. Not big dog. Oh, it's your majesty, first of all. No. Hi, Luann. How's it going? Please never call me that ever again. Please, just say Ruby. That's my name. That's my channel name. You just call me Ruby. That's okay. We got a glove from Junpei. That's fun. Baseball glove.
Today was a bust, but we'll try again another time. Hang on to that till then.
Thank you so much. Everyone's just giving us a bunch of
Still have
stuff.
to wait till after, you know what, huh?
Not you know what.
I don't know. Honestly, I've been feeling like this since April. I can barely juggle what I've got on my plate as it is. Let alone think about the future.
Since April. Since last year, almost a year ago. Oh my god, Junpei. Yeah, you really... Yeah, you really have been through it. you've been going through it for a while. My G. Hope you like this game. I'm a big fan of Persona. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. This is my second Persona game, and it's been great. I'm actually, I think I might be enjoying this more than I did 4. I'm really having a great time with it. Is this your? Do you have a favorite Persona?
Our senpais, though, they're such badasses. They're still prepping for exams, even with everything going on.
Girl, I would be failing every single class if I was any of these kids. Like, I'm sorry. Like, literally, I'm that type of person that, like, any excuse is an excuse for me to not do something that I'm supposed to. Sometimes it's just literally like I'm supposed to be productive today, but like the vibes are just like off. Or like, today the shower water took too long to get warm, so like it just kind of threw off my whole day, you know? It's like the tiniest little excuse, like, you know, I burnt my toast, so I guess I won't be doing anything productive today. Persona 3 Reload is your game of the year. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, GOAT is not game of the year. GOAT is greatest of all time. I need... what? Wait, what is the acronym from... Oh, that's GOATY, game of the year. I know acronyms. LGBT. Anyway, QIA+. 2S. I really like this. This might be, I don't know, Metaphor Refantasio though. I just started it recently, and that might shape up to be my game of the year. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I get to play a lot of like super recent releases, but I think Metaphor is Metaphor might dethrone this for me. Like, just so far, the vibe just seems so juicy. I feel like that might outdo Persona 3 Reload for me. Like, I just need to rest. No, fully. Like, I wake up, I slept for 10 hours, and I'm like, I think I need a day off.
Man, it's been a hell of a year. We're gonna look back on all this someday and wonder how we ever got through anything.
No, literally. It kind of reminds me, there was a period of time when I started streaming at the time on Twitch. I was still posting fairly regularly on this channel. I don't know how I was doing a full-time job, plus regularly uploads on YouTube, plus regular streams. I feel like the streams weren't super long, but either way, I was like doing all of it like fairly regularly, and when I think back on that, I'm like, how the fuck did I do it? Because now it's like when I have something to do, I'm like, I need the whole day I need to not do literally anything else for the rest of the day. Like, I don't know how I was doing all of that, but I guess that was like 8 years ago, so I was young and youthful and energetic. Oh, Lord.
And it wasn't all good. And we hit more than a few rough patches.
Oh yeah, most of it was rough patches.
Guess you could say our short lives have been pretty wild so far, huh?
Yes, that's one way to put it. I wouldn't say that. You said it.
Right?
Not me.
Despite all that's happened, I'm glad you became our leader.
Aww. He actually means it now, as opposed to the beginning of the game when he was like, why is he the leader? I want to be the leader. Aw, character growth.
I know I said you should do what you want to do. Thanks for choosing to fight.
Well, yes. And after this, I'm fighting you specifically.
Well then, let's make sure this chapter of our lives ends on a happy note.
Yeah, let's do that. That would be great.
Then, Hollywood will turn our adventure into a movie.
Or a video game. It's already a video game. I don't know what.
Obviously. Dude, you'd be a shoo-in for Best Supporting Actor.
Girl, I'm the protagonist. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Serious crap ain't our style, is it?
Well, speak for yourself.
Come on, let's head home.
Clown pay.
Sweep the Oscars on the way.
Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. You know what? At least he's not depressed. You know? At least he's not pondering joining Chidori anytime soon. Junpei and I goofed off on the way home. That's gay. You have forged a powerful bond with Junpei. You can now fuse Cert, the Lord of Fire. Okay, that's fun.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It's good to see you again. Why don't we go to Tartarus tonight? I feel like it has been a while since I was the one to suggest we go. After I was released from the lab following my repairs, I was so confused. But I'm not confused anymore. I want to be by your side and fight together with you. Aww. Come to think of it, and Juicy is like, yeah, that's all cool, but I think the crops I planted should be ready now. Juicy does not give a shit. Juicy is like, yeah, whatever. What about my crops? Looks like the produce can be harvested. Hell yeah. The harvest has increased. Maybe it's because I studied how to grow them well. Ooh, look at those juicy golden tomatoes. Well, yes, I'm planting... I want to plant some soul spinaches. I need stuff to heal SP. That's for damn sure. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I think we should go to Tartarus. Oh, we should also go to the police station, actually. Because I need to check. I guess we'll check later when we get to Tartarus anyways. But I did want to check, like, where they might be. He's a great man. He understands my pain and has answers to all my questions. Thanks to him, I have accepted the teachings of Nyx. If only I had the words to explain to you how wonderful it feels. Oh, girl. I'm so sorry to hear that. I guess it doesn't really matter their names. Did not show... Hold on. There you go. Fumika Terado, 21 years old, shop clerk, did not show up to work on January 14th. Fortune-telling paraphernalia found in her room. Oh my god, I think it's the girlie that was like obsessed with fortune tellers. Oh my god. Mitsutoshi Okimoto, male, 16 years old, first year Gekukan high school student, left friend's house on January 14th and never returned home. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we are definitely going back to Tartarus. Hey DJ Mac TV. Ho. Who's a hoe? Am I a hoe? Are you a hoe? Are we all hoes? Is this where the hoes gather? Hi. How are you? How's it going? No matter what may happen, I will fight to the very end, ever at your side. I won't accept this fate. I will stand against the fall. Thank you. Finally, somebody wants to work. Nobody wants to work these days. Studying for the college exams got me thinking about where my life is going. So I'll say this again. We've got all our futures ahead of us, and we're not going to let Nyx stand in our way. Hell yeah. Hey, Jumps.
Seriously?
Everyone being fooled by that cult better wake up, man. Don't they know that Strega's all behind it? Hell, don't they have anything else to believe in other than Strega's BS sermons? I guess they don't. I guess they don't, girl. I guess they're busy being brainwashed. Can't relate. You actually pressed O. Well, ho ho ho. Can I help you? Yes. What do you got to say for yourself? I've seen the username Jin before. He's very popular and has a lot of support from his followers. He's a very charismatic figure. I can't believe he's the same Jin as the one from Strega. Ho forever. Ho today, Ho tomorrow, ho forever. I was trying to think of like the Hunger Games thing that the girlie kept saying, like Panam today, Panam tomorrow. Like, what was it? I forget. I was trying to do that. Anyways, I should save. Let's go to Tartarina.
Yes.
Wait, it doesn't say lay low, lay ho, you better lay low. That's what I have to say about that. Oh, we love fun. We love to fun. Alrighty, let's get ready to rumble. Rumbleina. Yeah, this is gonna be our team. Junpei, Aigis, Yukari, and Juicy. Let's check in with Miss Elizabeth over here. Let's see what the fox say. Ding 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 ding. No, let's ask about the missing persons. There seems to be a human presence between floors 231 and 235. Let's do that.
Very well.
All right, let's save some people. Oh, wow. 231, 235. Great. Good thing I already unlocked all of this. Let's do it.
Shall we head out?
We also haven't done that door. You know the door? The nomad? Is it nomad? Nomad door?
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Oh, there it is. I was like, where is the chest? Oh, well, can't open it. Well, flop Tina. Flop behavior. Flop o'clock. Oh, what is this? The visibility here is rather poor. I can manage to see you all, but barely. At least the enemy won't be able to see you. Please stay calm and you'll pull through. Oh yeah, I forgot this can happen sometimes. Okay, I guess. That came out of nowhere. Anyway, what are y'all up to today? What's on the agenda for you all on this day? You know, I'm just saving people. I'm just saving people from Tartarus. You know, saving the world. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I saw your comment, Cash, in the corner of my eye about the Reaper, and then Fuka said it, and I said, absolutely not. We're not fucking with the Reaper. Absolutely not. Eating lunch. Ooh, what's for lunch today? I had leftovers, so I had leftover ribs and rice, potatoes, and a lovely salad. Lasagna leftover. Ooh, I haven't eaten lasagna in so long. I need to do it soon. I'm getting the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away. I'm on it. I'm sure there's someone here. Yeah, I saw the CCTV footage.
There's a treasure chest.
Kablam. Oh my god. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yeah, it was good.
This one.
Pull the trigger.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Well.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
I can use electricity on the others, though. Low-key. What is my favorite singer? Ooh, that's a loaded question. Well, it's really difficult for me to pick a favorite of all time. I would say potentially, like, an all-time fave to me, probably Britney.
Keep that in mind.
Never mind. I'll go with.
Does this? No, I don't think that counts. Or maybe it does. Yeah, maybe Britney. But it right.
That about does it.
Oh, that was great. But currently, I would say I listen to a lot of different like pop music, I guess. But recently, I've been enjoying some Chappell Roan, Sabrina, Charlie, Jade,
There's some reason this area is
17, a little bit of La Seraphim, a little bit of everything really. K-pop, pop, R&B, dance, a little bit of everything.
We've got the advantage. Don't
Yours is Juiced. I don't know that artist. What kind of music do they make?
more time.
Wind and Ice. Oh, she has that covered.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Down two enemies. You take it from here.
What are y'all currently listening to? He's Dutch. All right. International. What kind of music does he make? Does he rap? Does he sing? Does he dance? Let's get money for sure. A Dutch singer, nice. Oh yeah, you did say favorite singer. You didn't say rapper. All right. Very nice. I haven't heard of them, I don't think. The name does not ring a bell. Is there a song that I would know? Like maybe a song that is sort of like went viral maybe or something like that. Woman in pain. That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can. Let's do it.
Yes.
Ooh, one person down. One more to go. How are we doing? I think we're gonna keep this team. His most popular song is Iro Papa. Haven't heard of that. Maybe I have like on TikTok and I don't know, but it doesn't. Just from reading that, it doesn't.
I can sense a
From reading that, it doesn't ring a bell. But that's okay. You probably haven't heard of some of the artists that I mentioned, or you don't listen to them or whatever. So I get it. Floors 248 and 252. Okay.
very well.
I can work with that. 248. Okay, perfect. 247. We can teleport there. Just like that. And just like that. Still haven't seen it in Just Like That. I was a big fan of Sex in the City, and I still haven't gotten myself to watch in Just Like That. It's just like, you know, people say it's like bad but good bad, but I'm like, I don't want to watch something that's like bad. You know what I mean?
Take it down if you can.
Ding dong. Hi Jam. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's Monday treating you so far? Hope it's treating you well. How about anime? Ooh, I haven't watched many I haven't watched much anime recently. I watched one as per recommendation from chat. I watched a few episodes of it was like a bartending anime. It was called like Hand of God or God Hand, Hands of God, Bartender, God Hands, something like that. I just said 500 different names. No, it was like a bartending one. It was like, I think it was literally called like Bartender Hands of God, like something like that.
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
And I've seen, I've watched recently a bit of the
Good on this one. You'll have to try
of the Sailor Moon
Can't stop now.
Crystal series, but I haven't really been watching a lot of anime recently. Do you have any recommendations? Anything you would suggest? Dan da Dan? Ooh, what is that about? Haven't heard of that. You're probably like, this bitch hasn't heard of anything. I'm like, what have you heard of? Aliens and ghosts. You know what? I'm sold. Is it like scary?
successfully avoid it.
Because I don't really play with like scary things.
Abnormality detected. I guess your defense is low right now.
Hey, Cyfixia, I am so sorry if I fucked up your name. Please do correct me if I said it wrong. You love this game, you've completed it, and episode I guess. Nice. How did you like episode I guess? I haven't played it and I haven't downloaded. I haven't bought it. I still haven't beaten this, you know. So but yeah, I've sort of heard like mixed feelings on episode I guess. Obviously without giving anything away.
Chance to go first.
How did you like it?
Take them.
It's about ghosts and aliens. All right.
Looks like the enemy's weak to
I
light.
might look into it. Thank you for the recommendation. This ability is really strong. Completely misses. Wow.
Can't stop now.
Great. Aliens that like bananas. I like bananas. Is that a euphemism? Are they gay aliens? And they like bananas as in penises? Are you, is that,
Fire won't work. Be careful.
no, okay, it worked. What do you mean, hell no? Hey.
Summoning. I've already scanned this one. Help me, Athena.
Not hell no.
Only one left. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
What's wrong with gay aliens?
This one is my resolve. Persona, engage.
Episode I guess is hard at the beginning, but it gets easier. But I enjoyed the story. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Your defense is down. Keep an eye on your health.
Is this your favorite persona?
Scanned this one. I've already scanned this one. Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Again?
I'm really enjoying this. I've only played Persona 4 Golden and now this one. And I think this might be my favorite out of the two that I've played, to be honest with you. But I haven't played any of the others, so I'll
Enemies defeated.
I'll end up doing some sort of tier list or something when I when I do play all of them. Which God knows when that will happen, but you know, it might. I really want to play the OG, like the very first Persona.
Door. Should we head in?
I love going back to like the very first game of a particular franchise and see like what how they compare. Oh my god, we got some rubies. Oh my god, how on brand. Banana in, banana out. Do I want to know what that is? That sounds like a euphemism. Come on now. Are you fucking with me? Now that sounds very gay. Banana in, banana out. Come on now. Starts with an S and ends with an X. Are you sure they're not gay aliens? Anyway, we can say the word sex. I'm a grown adult. I can say the word sex. Hey Fran, sex. Sax. Six. Socks. Socks. Ding dong, Fran. How's it going? How's your Monday treating you so far? P5 and P5R will hold my heart because it was the first Persona I played. I get that. But I've played Persona 3 Portable, Persona 3 Reload, Persona 4... Oh my god, you've played so many of them. Nice. I've heard some people say good things about... Actually, I've had a couple people since I started this tell me that when I asked them what their favorite is, actually a lot of them are Persona 5 fans, so that's cool. Okay, let's stop talking about that anime then, and I will definitely not look into it now that I know that. Ooh, icky. So, how are y'all doing? Yeah, I would rather not. I would rather not watch it. I love the mental gymnastics that sometimes people do with anime. Like, if you ignore the terrible storyline, the incredibly inappropriate storylines, the gross objectification of women, and the fact that there was incest, then it's a great show. And you're like, what the fuck? Like, then you're like, what the fuck? You ever get so overwhelmed you don't know where to start? I'm doing that challenge. Yes. That's my day-to-day, actually, Fran. That's that is my life in a nutshell. Yes. Too overwhelmed to do anything about it. That describes my life perfectly. JoJo, I might check it out at some point. I mean, I hear good things about it. Well, I haven't heard bad things about it. That's probably the best way to put it. Like, I know that it has a lot of fans, obviously. But I don't really know too much about JoJo. I know there's like they have a lot of games about that as well, so might be worth checking out. I mean, I haven't watched a lot of classics, so I'm down to checking it out. If you want a funny anime, check out the Ghost Stories. Ooh, all right. You're recording, playing a game, and doing chores between videos. Ooh, what game are you playing? And recording yourself playing. I know a thing or two about that. I just hold on, let me read this and then I'll tell you something that I went through today. I'm getting the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away. I'm sure there's somebody here. I will save them. Yeah, about recording a game. I came across this channel that is wildly popular, so I don't need to really give them any promo. I when I tell you, I got so stressed out because this person has like 5 different channels that are super active, by the way. They stream on top of all of that, and I was like, I got stressed out on behalf of them. Like, I got so stressed out. I was like, how the fuck do they do this? Oh my god, how the fuck do they do this? Like, I got so stressed out. I got burnt out just from looking at the sheer amount of content that this person produces. They do have an editor, which helps. But I was like, Jesus Christ. I got so overwhelmed. Yeah, they have an editor. I watched a video of theirs recently that was like, I played 365 games last year, which is mostly clickbait because in the video they explained that they didn't actually play 365. But anyways, but close enough, I guess. But all of that to say, yeah, they do have an editor, but I still got overwhelmed.
Pretty well.
DJ Mac went from like that word that starts with an S and ends with an X to being like, I love when someone has sex with 9 women and sucks their blood. Like, what the fuck?
Doesn't that one look
Like, that escalated quickly. That escalated quickly. Oh wow. Legend of Dragoon. I think that is on my backlog somewhere. Did you grow up with that? You do say that you did say it's nostalgic, good feel good moment. So are you posting that on your channel?
a missing person? We need to get.
That's exciting. Omori, I've heard you're not the first person to recommend that. It's definitely on my wish list. I've heard good things about it, like mental health topics and stuff like that. Like the game looks great too. So I've heard really good things about Omori. That is one of the people that went missing, and I will go back to the entrance. Well, yes. You're recording them but not posting them. You want to make sure you finish the game. Okay, that's extremely fair. Okay. Okay, DJ Max, I think I'm gonna need you to like chill. So like you're going on timeout. You're going on timeout, buddy. Let's do a 10-minute. Let's do a 10-minute timeout there. Okay. Let's put you on timeout, buddy. You can't just like spring that upon people. Also, play this game. Also, here's a huge spoiler from that game. Like, okay. Like, Wow. Thank you so much for that.
Marvelous.
Appears you have undergone significant growth. Thank you. Well, I guess we don't have anyone else to save, but we could go and try to do the nomad door again, since we did get sort of bamboozled, I suppose. This team is actually holding up pretty juicily, actually, so I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. Let me save first, just in case some bullshit goes down. But are you doing, are you recording like commentary and stuff like that, Fran? Or are you just like recording B-roll footage for that? That's actually very smart to do that, because then like people won't spoil you and stuff like that. You can just like have the full experience and then even like edit accordingly to the experience, because I think one of the things that is so cool about sometimes like looking back, and I might be doing some of those videos where like I go back to my old VODs and I make like a video being like my experience with this game, and I make like a kind of like a compilation sort of moment. I have one of those for Resident Evil 2, but I think I over edited that one. But my brain just farted. Fuck, my brain fully farted. Oh, right. Because sometimes in the beginning of a game, you're like, you have your theories and you have all these things, and then you can edit with like that in mind. So I always find that very neat. When like you play a game and then at the beginning you're like, I like this character, and then you play like clown music because you're like, oh, sweet summer child, you don't know that character is about to disappoint you in 1,000 ways. Oh, well, I think this name sounds familiar, so we might have to present this to Elizabeth. No cam but voice. Nice. Yeah, I don't usually I don't do backseating, but thank you for asking. I appreciate you asking, because sometimes people just are like, do this, do that, and I'm like, okay, nobody asked. Like, okay, can you please say hi first? Can you like have some decor? But yeah, I appreciate you asking. I mean, if I end up being really stuck, and I do sometimes ask help from chat, but I usually like to try to like give it a couple tries on my own and stuff like that. I don't even know if I'm brave enough to fight the Reaper, to be honest. Oh, this one is Uglina. You're not going to edit, you got stuff going on IRL. That's completely fair. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that it healed itself. I don't like that it just poisoned us all. I don't like any of this. So I'm gonna need you to knock it off. Do you post it on the channel that you chat in? Because I'm gonna need to check that out. Listen, I don't do any editing. Well, I don't post any videos. Haven't posted a video in a very long time.
Someone cover for him.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, that was rude. Okay, let's see what they're actually weak against. Doesn't have any weakness. Great. Wonderful. Yay. Of course it doesn't have any weaknesses. Why would it? Oh, why does it heal itself? I hate that. Well, shit. This channel is a 10-year-old mess. Don't look at me. Same. But I private a lot of my video. Like 99% of my videos over the years have been privated. I might end up taking some time and like unprivate some stuff. Because I do think it might be cool to like have glimpses of stuff that I've posted over the years. You know what I mean? But yeah. I get that. I definitely get that. I need to do something. I don't have like anything on me that like inflicts things upon them. But I'll do this. But yes, oh my god, I also started 10 years ago. So that's fun.
Ready for action. Here I go.
Twinsies. Oh my god.
Not done yet. This is it.
Work.
Perfect strike.
That was so weak. Oh no, that was very weak. I don't like that. That was very weak. Oh, I should have healed Junpei and I guess. Shit, it keeps healing itself. What the fuck? No, I don't do backseating. I've already said it once. I'm not gonna say it again. Syphixia.
Let's see.
This one.
What's next? Let's go.
Well. Oh, well that works. It's just gonna heal again though. I wonder if there's anything I can do so it doesn't heal. I can try freezing it as well. Yeah, I have to be very
What is optimal?
I often feel the need to be very lenient about my no backseating, no spoiling rule, because people oftentimes
I think I can use it now.
don't take a no for an answer. So I have to be very lenient and just be like, listen, that's not gonna happen here, you know? Okay, that could have gone worse.
Burn up persona. Time to hit him hard. Flaming tornado. Junpei smash.
Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. He kind of ate with that one. Right? Junpei kind of did that. He was like channeling his inner like video game protagonist there. He was getting into it. Kind of, sort of. This is sort of like a side thing. Like you go into this monad door and there's like a sequence of like mini bosses, I guess. And then you get treasure at the end, sort of thing. So yeah, it's kind of sort of a boss. Kind of sort of. So she's giving me a hard time. But that's okay. Because 2 can play this game, mama. 2 can play this game, mama.
What is optimal?
Yes, you can. You are on thin ice, though, so be cool.
Now's the time. Severe damage.
I think since we've done the
Damage inflicted. Junpei comes back.
okay,
Did you miss me?
that was a little excessive.
Poison. You're losing health.
Let's see.
That was a lot, Robin. But yeah, ever since we did that critical, it's been mighty juicy. I feel like we've been doing more damage than the one that they heal, so that's good. Alright, bye.
This is my resolve. This is my ending.
Have a good one.
Pull the trigger.
Okay, Yukari. Heal your besties before they are done for.
That was close.
Thank you for your support. No, don't get focused. You don't need to do all that.
You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health.
I can have Yukari help that. This is gonna help in any way, shape, or form. Not really.
It is time. Athena, engage.
We're trying, okay? We're trying here.
You're losing health. Come first, Persona.
I was convinced she had like a heal things to one ally, but no. Actually, I don't think we're doing more damage than the damage we're dealing. Ooh. Okay. That was a little much. That was a little excessive, I would say. I would say that was very uncalled for.
In this situation,
My God.
I apologize.
So fucking rude. They just healed so much. I wish I had something to like lower their attack or something. I mean, I guess we could do this because we have a double chance of a critical hit. It's not too great.
Persona.
I'm playing on normal, I think.
Now's the time.
I may just be unprepared. I may just be unprepared. This is not going well, y'all.
Unsustainable. Her leader's been knocked down.
Because it keeps healing.
They're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
Let's try to debuff it a little bit.
Summoning. It is time. Athena, engage.
Yeah, that's not doing great.
I need to heal quickly. I won't lose.
Ooh.
Gonna still got some fight in me.
I may have to level up. I may have to level up my team.
Let's see.
I mean, that's kind of the point. That's kind of what we're doing right now.
All you kids against it. I'll go with.
I don't know.
Summoning.
Freezing is definitely not working out for us.
Engage. Now's the time.
I mean, the Thurgy isn't doing amazing. But at least it's something.
What's this?
No, that was great, actually. She ate with that.
Severe damage.
Ooh.
Can anyone
Can't
help?
stop me now. What's the plan?
Okay, that was a little much.
They're all worn out.
What to do?
Time for some healing.
Yeah, I need to do a full party heal. Oh, we're barely holding on.
What is optimal?
But we're still here.
Athena.
I just know we're gonna get so much experience if we manage to get out of here. If we manage to get through this somehow. I just know it's gonna be juicy.
All you kids against it.
Not even 100, girl. Not even 100.
Thanks.
This is so bad. Okay, I guess you didn't do amazing. But that's okay.
Releasing output.
You're still doing great. You're doing amazing, sweetie.
One last strike.
It's like barely covering how much they're gonna heal. Wind seems to be doing fairly great against it.
What's next?
I've already scanned this one.
I think maybe magic is the ticket. Ooh, nope. Nope, that is not going great for them. Well, and we're just on the edge of running out of SP. So that's not doing great either.
This is my resolve. Persona, engage.
Yeah, it probably depends on the enemy for sure. Let's try that. Maybe it misses a couple moves or something. We're all dead. Well, shit. Well, an attempt was made. I think maybe we'll retry the battle. I don't know. Ow. I just hit my fan. I'm gonna be right back. So it's a great time to grab a snack, grab a drink, and when I return, we're gonna play more Persona 3 Reload. So I hope to see you after a very short but juicy break. Ooh. Ding dong. I'm back. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. I appreciate you. Especially if you waited for the last 3 minutes or so. I'm like, whoa, super long break. It was like 3 minutes. I just got my ass handed to me, okay? So we're gonna go back to the entrance. I think this is fine. Because I don't think it takes away the people that I saved, right?
Marvelous.
Yeah. Okay.
Very well.
So I'm trying to think if there's maybe a different party member that I could be adding to the team. Lowers all foes' attacks. That's great. Automatically strengthen electric skills by 50% is great as well. And massive damage. I think I think Akihiko is probably good to put on the team. Lowers all foes' defense could also be pretty good. I think we also have a couple people who can do that. So we don't necessarily need to do that with Mitsuru as well. Let me check Ken's abilities. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the subscription. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy all that I have to offer on this channel, I guess. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. This might be a good idea. Trying to poison the enemy might be a good idea. So let's put Koromaru. Let's put Koromaru on instead of Junpei. Let me check Junpei. What does he have? And I think instead of Junpei, I'll bring instead of Junpei, I'll bring Akihiko. And I'll take out Aegis. I think that might be good. Let's try that combo. Combo. Let's see how that works out for me. I'm gonna try to poison the enemy with Koromaru. I think that's gonna be my move. Excuse me. Alright. Let's get this sword. It sucks. We know this already. Oh my god. Alright. Let's try this again. Thank you for the blessments. Let's fight. Let's fight. Alright. Okay, so while I fight this enemy, I think it could be cute to bring back this huge questionnaire I was doing. I pulled up some questions from Teen Vogue. All right. Actually, interesting questions to get to know somebody. Well, let's see about this. I forget which question I kind of left off on. But let me see. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Let's get into it. Okay. Do you like small talk? I actually...
It'll take a little more time.
I feel like I am like a small talk truther. Because I feel like I don't want like to be perceived that fiercely like in public settings, I suppose. So it's like if I'm at the, you know, if I'm at the hairdressers, for example, like I don't particularly care to like talk about like super in-depth life things with the hairdresser, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to give too much away of my own life and all, you know what I mean? So like I'm pro small talk, especially like even with streaming. It's like a lot of what I do, I guess, is like small talk, you know, like hanging out with y'all and asking y'all like about your day, me telling you about my day and stuff like that. I feel like that definitely constitutes as like small talk, you know what I mean? So I'm very much pro small talk. Like I'm down to like talk about the weather. Like I'm into all of that. Like I love a deep conversation for sure, don't get me wrong. But you know, I don't think I always find it weird when people are like, I hate small talk. Like to me it's like so extreme, like hating small talk and like everyone who's small talk sucks and all this stuff, and I'm like I don't think it's that serious. But that's just me. But that's just me, okay? So, okay. Do you consider yourself a people pleaser? Also, please feel free to answer these. I would love to hear your own outlooks into all of these. Do you consider yourself a people pleaser? Yes. It's what I do best. To the point where, like, if I feel like I've gotten a little better at that, but I've definitely been the person that like has like talked, not like had conversations that I didn't necessarily enjoy for the sake of just like, you know, not ruining the vibes, or you know, or not putting myself first for the sake of somebody feeling better about themselves or whatever the case may be. So I think I'm still, I think at my core, I think I'm definitely still like a people pleaser. But I do think I've gotten better over the years, you know? What's the toughest conversation you've ever had to have? Coming out to my parents. What is the biggest or your biggest insecurity? Right now, well, everything. No, but I think to me sometimes is like being asked about like what do you do like like for a living and stuff like that, and I usually just lie and say like, oh, I'm a video editor, you know, because I'm not like, you know, I definitely don't earn full-time YouTuber / streamer type of money. So I always get very like, you know, I always feel weird about telling people like, oh yeah, I make things on YouTube. Also, because I don't know, like it's this weird thing of like, I just feel like sort of insecure about that in a way. Not about what I do necessarily, but just about like telling people that, and like that I don't have like a real job right now and stuff like that. So that's, I don't know if it's necessarily like a huge insecurity, but you know, other than that, I would say, I mean, my relationship with my own weight is like a whole thing as well. Like body image has always sort of been a bit of a problem. So yeah, ain't that fun. What is one thing you think most people have and never appreciate enough? One thing most people have and never appreciate enough. Oh, well, neurotypical people don't appreciate the fact that they're neurotypical as much as I think they, well, not that I think they should, but they definitely don't appreciate that as much as they could, I suppose. Because the way I see it is like, I don't think being neurotypical is necessarily better or worse than being neurodivergent, but I think neurotypical people oftentimes don't understand, and how would they, right? But they often don't understand what it's like to be neurodivergent, and so for them it's like, why can't you just do that? Why can't you just, like, why do you have such a problem with, like, you know, textures, and why are you so tired? Like, I'm tired, but why are you that tired? Like, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like that, I feel like isn't appreciated enough by neurotypical people. So there's that. What is the best gift you've ever received? My God. It wasn't a gift that I received specifically, but because it was my brother received that gift. I think I got a bicycle, and my brother got a PlayStation. And that PlayStation saved my life. And that PlayStation continuously changed my life for the better, and I fell in love with gaming even further somehow by getting into all of the juiciness that the PlayStation had to give. That's why I have such a fond place in my heart for the PlayStation and for the PlayStation controller and the like all of it, really, you know, like that's why I stream PS1 demos on Sundays, you know. That's like the PlayStation, specifically PS1, PS2 were just like very important to me, but specifically a thing that was gifted to me, I would say probably a friend of mine gifted me a MIDI keyboard that I still to this day am so thankful for it, and I think that one day, especially when I like figure out how to really use it and how to make music, I'll be extra thankful to them, because I feel like, you know, I definitely want to get into all of that gig, you know, with the music and stuff. Cats off my lap. The part about neurodivergent struggles misunderstood is so true. Yeah, like that's not something that oftentimes neurotypical people can't understand, you know, or like getting overstimulated, you know, and stuff like that. Like people don't get it. They don't have to get it. Like I understand why they don't get it. But it, you know, it's just like something that I guess they take for granted without knowing, right? That was kind of like what I got off of that question. What is the fanciest place you've ever been? I don't really go to a lot of fancy places like at all. Probably like at a wedding or something like that, you know what I mean? Like because people usually like they do those events like weddings or communions or like anything like that. They usually do it like at a like pretty fancy place, I guess. Sometimes they do. So that must have been like it. Like I don't really strive for fanciness in my life. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't really, it's a really boring answer, but that's the best thing I have to tell you. What is more important in life, excitement or stability? I would say if the real answer is a healthy mixture of both. I feel like the perfect life is having a perfect balance between stability and excitement. But having to pick one, I would say stability. Because if you have stability, you can add on exciting moments and exciting things, right? But stability is like my dream. Like when people have like, oh my god, what's your biggest dream? I'm like, stability. Like I would love to like you know what I mean? Like not worry about money, not worry about my future, like stuff like that. I'm just like, that's my goal. Like that's what I'm here for, you know? So yeah, I would say that is about it. I yearn for her too. I 1000%. I'm with you on that. Okay, these are funny get to know you questions. If you could jump into a pool of anything, what would it be full of? A pool of anything. I don't like the sound of like jumping into a pool of anything but water. Even jumping into a pool of water is bad enough to me. Men. Well, yes. Actually, well, yes. Although that can be both horny and terrifying. Because I don't want to get too specific because I don't know how much I can talk about this on YouTube. Ooh, a pool of money is good. Like bills, like not coins, like the like Uncle Scrooge in DuckTales. I would say, oh yeah, I came across on my timeline, an adult film. And how can I say this without getting banned? It was one of those adult films where people are in these like cutouts, where like they have their like butt sticking out of a hole, or their mouth, or so on and so forth. So it's basically like anonymous adult fun times is the best way I can describe that. And I happened to just like watch a clip of that, and that clip made me be like, wow, men are terrible. I was just like, men are terrible. The way they just like disregarded any sense of like fun or pleasure for the people on the other side of the situation, and the way that they just got treated as like, you know, sex toys essentially. It made me like just like uncomfortable, and like it just gave me like, oh, men are awful sometimes. Like, you know, I feel like people watch those with like, ooh, fun. And I just watched it with like a sense of dread. I was like, oh, I don't like this. Like, feels very like one-sided. Very like, yeah, just like not cute. Like the way they were going at it as well, and the other person on the other side didn't look like they were having a pleasant time. So it just, you know, I didn't like that. So yeah, all of that to say, like, men, as much as I find them attractive, I also find them scary. So there's that. The way that you're going about saying that is really funny. Homemade sensual adult films. Hardcore. It's like alien and weird. I can't do hardcore. Absolutely not. Especially because, like, I feel like with me specifically, I usually can't get into the fantasy of it all. Like, I usually just get into, like, are they okay? Like, this doesn't look very fun to me. Like, I don't know what's going... Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just get very, like, oh. Anyways. What is the best Wi-Fi name you've seen? I don't think I've ever seen a good Wi-Fi name. Or, like, a funny one or anything. Maybe online, but, like, I can't recall. Do y'all have any, like... I don't even, like, name... I've never named my Wi-Fi, like, connections. I just always went with, like, default stuff, you know? I'm kind of boring in that aspect. What do you think the worst smell is? Oh, the smell of puke. The smell of puke. Someone throwing up. Like, the waft. And, like, just... Or even when I throw up, it's like, it's just... Like, that's the only thing you can smell. Like, it's just like, ugh. That's, like, the worst smell. Ugh. Ugh.
It's gonna win this.
Ugh. I'm like, ugh. Anyways, why are pizzas usually round? I don't know. I think it's because when you cut the slices, you get like perfect little triangles, you know? But I guess if a pizza was like rectangular, you could cut like cute little squares. But I think the thing... I think what makes sense the most about pizza being the way that they are is because you can get... it's because when you can get the crust and you can get to the center of the pizza. Whilst I feel like a square, I feel like some people would get the center while other people would get the crust, which for some people would be perfect because some people don't like the crust, some people hate the crust, some people love the crust, so you'd be able to like do that. But I think the idea with a pizza is that people can get like halfway through to the pizza and get all of the experience within one slice, and that's why the slices have to be triangular. I think that makes sense. But I've eaten square pizza and it's, I mean, with square pizza you can also do like, you can do like a big triangle. I've seen this in person as well, like a big rectangle, and then you cut it in half and then you just slice it like that. So like you can still get like the crust and the center, but it's just like a rectangle. So it does work like that too. When you throw the dough, it wouldn't spin into a square. That's That's true, but you could, like, even if it spins into a circle and then you put it on a pan to go into the oven, you can also just like make it sort of, it's sort of pliable enough where you can just be like, okay, let me not make this a circle, and you can just like fill in the rest of the pan. But why do that at that point, you know? If it's already a circle, just let it be a circle. You know? That's how I feel about that. I don't think poisoning will work, but honestly, I don't have a better option right now, so I'm gonna keep trying. So yeah. You gotta go now. Thank you so much for stopping by, Cyfixia. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you subscribing as well. I hope to see you for future streams. Have a lovely rest of your day or night. I don't know. I don't know your life like that. Let pizza be circles. You're fighting the good fight. This fight is going a lot better, I will say. I think the RNG gods have blessed me, because I think this battle is going a little fiercer than my previous attempts. What part of the driver's test are you more likely to fail? I hated driving. Like, I fully let my driver's license expire and I'm never using it because, like, it's so stressful. I had the worst instructor and the experience just wasn't pleasant and I hate everything about it. So, and also driving manual. I've only ever driven manual, so I don't know what it's like to drive automatic. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. So I hate all of it. It just did a full heal. It just did a full heal. By the way, did you catch that? It did a full fucking heal. I was halfway done that battle and it did a full fucking heal. Oh, I hate everything. You hate driving, but in the US it's required outside of the biggest cities. Yeah. Well, I'm thankful I live in Porto, so it's not the capital, but it's one of the biggest districts, I guess. And so we have like great public transportation, stuff like that, so I don't have to rely on that. But yeah, I get it. I fully understand and I empathize. I hate driving so much. Do you talk to yourself? I used to. In my head I do. Like, not out loud. But in my head I have. Often. Always, actually. Are you still scared of monsters? That's a fun question. Since the pandemic started living alone, I get that. I used to talk to myself a lot more when it was just like when I would be alone at home and stuff like that. But now that there's always somebody home, I don't. I'm not scared of monsters, okay? But if I have to go to like the bathroom in the middle of the night, I will avoid looking at the mirrors just in case. And yeah, I just don't, you know, I don't fuck with like anything. Like, I respect it all. I'm just like, you know what? whatever's out there, that's none of my business. I don't want to know. I don't want to be a part of it. I just want to like hang out. I just want to, you know, go to bed. I don't want to be part of any of that. What is the funniest moment you've ever shared with a stranger? I don't know if I have one. I don't share much. I don't share many moments with strangers. What is the weirdest fact you know? I don't know if I know a weird fact. Oh, well, it's not really a fun fact, or it is very weird, actually. It is very grim. Is that at least as far as I know, this was like US centric. I don't know what the statistics look like worldwide for this, but apparently when people are hiring workers to work at a morgue or to work situations like that, oftentimes they go with women because men have a history of you can fill in the blanks, and I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. Yep, that's the weirdest fact I know. So there's that. When was the last time you made a prank call? Oh my god, when I was a kid, like when I was like 10, and I felt so bad.
What to do?
Have you ever fallen asleep in class? I don't think I've ever fallen asleep, but I've been like drowsy. I feel like I've been like very like sleepy, but I don't think I've ever fallen asleep in class. I was always sort of afraid of doing so. I always find it very fascinating when people talk about like, oh, I fell asleep in class, because I'm like, I don't think, like, I was too afraid to do so. I was too afraid. If you could erase one color from existence, which one would it be? Why would I do that? Absolutely not. I don't even have a least favorite color, I don't think. Like, no. Like, no. Who is your most embarrassing celebrity crush? I don't think I have an embarrassing celebrity crush. What would constitute as an embarrassing crush? You did once and drooled. Not pretty. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think I'm embarrassed about. I don't really have that many celebrity crushes anyways. But I'm not like embarrassed about any of them, to be honest. Okay, what's your what are your, do y'all have an embarrassing celebrity crush? Cause I don't. Hey Mikiyuki. I'm getting my ass beat, but I'm also answering interesting questions from teenvogue.com. So feel free to join in. I don't even know, like, okay, my celebrity crushes right now would be I don't even know, like maybe like S Scoops from 17. Tom Holland. That's it. Great. I don't want to stay too much in the K-pop realm, but Mingyu as well from 17. But outside of that, I can't really think of anybody right now off the top of my head. Oh, that dude, the guys from that film, the royal, like the gay royal film. What was that? Both of them. I forget what the film is called. It was that Prime Video. I haven't even seen the film, but I've seen both of them. What was it called? It was like... Hold on. Let me investigate this. It's like... Royal White and Blue or something like that. Hold on. Red, White, and Royal Blue. There you go. Yeah, both of them. Nicholas and Taylor... Yes. I can't even think of like other like celebrities like that off the top of my head. I feel like every once in a while I think of like, ooh, celebrity crushes, but like I can't think of like names and people, and sometimes I see somebody in something and I'm like, ooh, oh, CM Punk has always... I've always had something for him. From the WWE days, girl.
You're in bad shape. You need to recover before you get hit.
That's... I feel like I've given you plenty. I feel like I would have to open my Instagram to be like, oh yeah, that person, but it's hard to think of like people off the top of my head, you know? I feel like I've said a lot of names though. Matt Dallas, I wouldn't know. Oh, Zayn is a good one. Oh, Everyone's Dead.
Never mind.
I look away from for 1 second and everyone's dead. Before I knew I was gay, I had some secret crushes I didn't understand. Oh, same. Johnny Bravo was one. I didn't like watching the show, but every time it was on, I was always like drawn to it, and I didn't understand why until I've become an adult, and I was like, oh, I fully had a crush on Johnny Bravo. That might be my most embarrassing celebrity crush, even though he's like a fictional character. Oh, Jin from Tekken, if we're gonna go fictional. Something about Johnny. I didn't even like, cause I was like I was just drawn to him. I don't know why, and now I do. So that's fun. Oh, I fully fuck. I closed the questions. Oh my god. Hold on, let me pull this up. This is not going well, you guys. This is not going well. Yeah, this is certainly an interesting looking shadow. It's like, it almost looks like the flans from Final Fantasy, actually. Hold on. Okay, next question. What is the most creative insult you can think of right now? The most creative insult you could come up with.
Not that.
Me to this shadow. You look like the remnants of when I used to drink coffee. Ha ha ha. You look like shit. That was great. That was great. What is the most annoying musical instrument? I don't know. I feel like good insults are in the moment. I don't think my English is as proficient for me to do that, but I don't know if I'm super creative like that. What is the weirdest thing in your home?
Let's see.
I might be the weirdest thing in my home.
I'll go with never mind.
The weirdest thing in my home? I don't really have any weird thing. Oh, I have a wig on a plushie, on a teddy bear. Like I have a wig on a teddy bear. Because I don't have a wig stand. Long story short, let me get it for y'all. So I was gonna get into drag, and so naturally I ordered a wig from Amazon. I ordered like a Sailor Moon, like cheap cosplay sort of moment, and I don't have a wig stand, and so my wig is on my like childhood teddy bear. So this is probably the weirdest thing in my home. That's all. So there's that. What is the worst name you could give a pet? I feel like bad pet names are like when people like, I used to have an orange fish growing up, and I just called it like orange. I called it in Portuguese, so I just called it like laranjinha or something like that. So it was like little orange. Like, okay, that's a terrible name. I love it when people give like animals like old people names. Like a dog called like Theodore or something like that. You know what I mean? Oh, no, not the worst thing you could do to a pet. Like the worst name you could give them. I don't always love when people name pets like food names. Like, oh, my dog Donut. Like, what? Yeah. I don't like boring names. I think old people names are fun. Like Edna. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, my cat Edna. Like, I think that's so funny. Marshall, exactly. What do you think people will be nostalgic for in 500 years? The shitty AI generated pictures. They're gonna be like, oh my god, remember that? Let's go for that aesthetic. I feel like people are gonna like. I feel like people are gonna be like, remember the weirdos 500 years ago who tried to do like AI generated like photos and images, and they all looked like ass. I think maybe that will people be nostalgic for that. I don't know. I'm not very optimistic about this boss fight. I have no fucking idea how I would defeat it, so I think I'm just not gonna do it. I think I'm just not gonna do it, y'all. If I'm honest with you, I don't think I can do this. Because we were doing so well. and then it just like healed itself constantly. And yeah, like, so I don't think we'll do that. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that. Because we couldn't poison it. We couldn't do anything like that. I can't even think of like anything that we could be doing that like if it heals itself, like a way to like have it so that the healing hurts the enemy or something like that. Like, I can't imagine anything that would really work like that. So I think I'm just not gonna do it. It's a side boss, so I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think we're just gonna give up on that.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, let's call it quits. Okay, let's try him. Ooh. Who would you elect the president of the internet? Jenna Marbles? I don't know. Who are two people you would love to see box each other? None. I'm tired of all the celebrities fighting, like, of all the, like, weirdos, like, ooh, let's do a boxing match. Enough. Enough. I'm over it, okay? Anyways. On to our regular lives outside of a dungeon. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
I've been feeling kind of down lately, so I went to Escapade for a change of pace, and someone was selling these brand new super cute accessories there. Sucks I couldn't buy anything though. Everything was way over my budget. It's like I have nothing to talk about if I don't buy anything new. Is there anything affordable around here?
by the way.
What about Umiyushi's new menu item? People have been talking it up.
No way.
Ooh, maybe I'll try it. Gotta stay up to date with the latest trends and all. Although it seems like a lot of trends have to do with religion these days. Sounds like some shops have new products out. I should take a look soon. Alright, good thing I just got some money. I don't think I got all that much though. Honestly, if there was a sport that I could take out of commission, it would probably be boxing. I find no enjoyment in watching people beat each other up. I'm sorry to say. We better think this through. Man, now I sound like a teacher. Who would have thought that would happen? Yeah, you don't sound like a teacher. You just sound mildly reasonable and you're like, oh my god, I sound like a teacher. Choosing a career sucks, man. I'm serious this time. Shit, what should I do? I get that. Oh, let's hang out with Fuka. Although, I should probably check what's in like the stores. Whatever. Let's spend some time with Fuka. Yeah, he fully didn't sound like a teacher at all.
You know.
He's like, I'm mildly responsible. What am I, a teacher? Like, literally, no. Are you busy right now? If not, do you think we could chat on the roof for a bit? Let's do it. Everyone wants to chat on the roof. Thanks. I actually really enjoy when we get to talk up there.
Please don't laugh at this, okay?
Oh lord, what is it?
The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all.
And then you kissed.
So I
Oh.
told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about.
And then y'all kissed. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm like grasping at like LGBTQIA plus anything in this game. It's not gonna happen.
It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing.
Oh.
She told me I didn't need to do anything like that.
Well, it's true.
She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Some people need to learn that. Yep. 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 Again, for the people in the back, when you're friends, you don't keep score. Yup. 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 I'm thinking immediately of that Candy Muse video where she's like, yup. 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 She's right.
I've been lying this whole time. To you and to myself.
Oh.
I don't think it was actually ever about repaying everyone. I
Okay.
am grateful, but that's not what I really wanted to say. What I really want is just to be with everyone.
Aww.
Forever.
Cute.
The truth ended up being so much simpler, and I just wanted to make that clear. I've just never had the confidence to be honest about my feelings.
Aww. Instead of just telling her friends that like, hey, I want to hang out with you and I really love hanging out with you and that's why I'm cooking for you because I love hanging out with you. She was just like, oh, you know, I'm just like repaying you for like how kind you are to me. Like, no, like it's okay to like just tell somebody like, hey, I just want to I love hanging out with you. Like, I feel like we don't say enough like things like that to like our friends and stuff. Like, we don't tell them enough like, I really like you. You know, you're a great friend. I love you, you know? I feel like oftentimes, I mean, I used to do that all the time though. Like, with me, like, I'd be like, oh, people don't want to hang out with me unless like we're like podcasting or something. So I would use that like as an excuse to like hang out with like a friend or whatever, you know? And it's like, it doesn't really have to be like that, you know?
So I wanted to say I'm sorry for dragging you into this life.
Oh my god, Fuka, it's not that serious.
And
She's like acting as she's like been gaslighting us for like months and she's been like lying to everybody and scheming behind everyone's backs.
I know I don't really have the right to ask this, but I hope you and I can continue to be friends.
Oh my god, of course. Of course, Fuka. What do you mean?
I guess it goes without saying at this point.
What do you mean?
Anyway, I think I'm going to try and be more accepting of
It's
who
not
I
like you've
am.
been poisoning us with your food, or it's not like you've been secretly putting, like, what is it called? Like, shit. Like things that you put in, like, things that make you shit. What is it? There goes the joke. There goes the momentum of whatever I was saying. It doesn't matter anymore. I still don't know what it's called. Well, laxatives. Thank you, Cash. Okay, like let's try that again. Oh my god, Fuka. It's not like you were secretly putting laxatives in our food this whole time and you have like something to apologize for. Okay.
And I'm not going to tell myself I'm worthless anymore. Because I have such wonderful friends all around me now.
Thank you, Cash. I'm here for you too. Fuka revealed her honest feelings to me. It seems we've grown closer. Well, yes.
Would you maybe like to try cooking together sometime?
Yes, let's do it.
Because I assumed I'd be wasting your time. But I've always wanted to try cooking with
Oh
a
my
friend.
god, I hate how much of that is like still a thing. I'm a 30-year-old person. I talk about that every 2 seconds. And I still think that like asking, like messaging people or asking people to hang out is still like somehow like wasting their time, and that they have better things to do. Like that's such a terrible thing to think and to like internalize. So yeah. Sure thing. Let's do it.
Yes, thank you.
Let's cook.
I can't wait. And if we do a good job, it'd be nice if we could share what we made with everyone else.
Oh, of course. Now I'll be putting laxatives in the food. No. Did y'all see? There was like this whole thing I saw, I think on Twitter, where, or it could have been Twitter, it could have been TikTok, who knows? But somebody, it was some sort of story where somebody put laxatives in their food because they wanted to find out who was like stealing their lunch at work, right? So then this person gets like really sick and gets hospitalized, and they were like, oh shit, like I didn't realize the laxatives were gonna hit like that. And then they ended up, I may be misremembering the details, but they felt so bad they ended up being like, it was me. But then other people started getting sick, and so they were like, wait a minute. They're like, wait, that couldn't have been the laxatives. So it ended up being like a whole thing that the company, like, I forget what it was, like, but it ended up being like some sort of like health and safety sort of like issue. And the person was like, oh, that had nothing to do with me. And so I think what it was like the company was going to fire them at first, but then they were like, once all that started happening, they were like, ooh, just kidding, it wasn't your fault. And they were like, yeah, I thought so, bitch. So it was like a whole thing. So that's the story. I spent the day talking with Fuka. I should head back to the dorm. So that happened.
Oh, welcome back.
Mitsuru Senpai and Sanada Senpai went to take their entrance exams today, and they're going again tomorrow too. So how do they concentrate with everything going on? Why wouldn't I concentrate? I'm not about to give up. I suppose you could say we are defying fate, but I want to ensure that I'm doing everything that I can be doing, which is to say I won't be giving up either. Yes. That helps you go to the bathroom, but if you don't need help going to the bathroom, you're probably gonna shit yourself. Like, either way, like, you know, like, that person suspected that somebody was stealing their lunch, so they put laxatives in it. So they wanted to see, like, okay, who's gonna run to the bathroom after lunch? But it ended up being like a whole other like situation that was like bigger than them. So yeah. By the way, if you are going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. The final battle's in a couple days. Well, we still have 15 days. I'm not putting training on hold just because of some exam. Wow, I don't know if I can keep up, but at the very least, I won't give up either. I'm kind of torn because a part of me right now wants to just like not rush to the bathroom. I was reading the chat in the corner of my eye. A part of me wants to sort of rush until we get to that final moment, but a part of me is kind of afraid that I'm underprepared. So yeah. Let me talk to everybody. The media is attempting to sway public opinion by reporting on Strega's activities in a positive light, and the most popular queries on the internet include the keywords Nyx, cult, and end of the world. Do people truly yearn for the fall after all? No way.
Is that so?
But if it's gaining traction, then that must mean people are curious. Why on earth would people be interested in the end of the world? Perhaps some part of humanity longs for the end. Oh. I don't think it's that. I think people are just like looking it up. I think people are just like, what the hell is going on with this cult thing? I don't know how they do it, but however they do it, I think they're right to. I'm actually feeling kind of inspired, so maybe I'll do some studying on my own too. Oh, but I'll absolutely go to Tartarus if you want. I'm not going to. Whenever I see followers of the cult, it just reminds me that there's no way I will ever devote myself to it. Even if I'm ever swayed to join, hearing Natsuki-chan's voice would snap me back to reality. If only everyone could form a strong bond with someone, then nobody would flock to that cult. Well, that's why the cults attract people who are like naturally like lonely and friendless and, you know, they don't have a family or whatever.
By the way,
come to think of it, have you decided on a career path yet? I recommend being proactive now so you're not overwhelmed as a third year. Remember, defeating Nyx isn't the end, it's a means for us to keep moving forward. Yeah, I don't need that kind of pressure right now. I was thinking about what Strega said about the fall being salvation. Didn't someone else say something similar? Ikutsuki?
yes.
Yeah, I remember Ikutsuki-san talking about salvation and the fall. Do you think it was just a coincidence? No, it was not at all. Hey, Jumps.
Hey,
If you're gonna do some gardening, I'll come too. Yes, let's do that.
all right.
Let's do it. Junpei's hard at work. I tended the rooftop planters with him.
Don't be shy, my little veggies. You can grow faster, you know.
What if they just like went back? What if like they heard that and they were like, ooh, actually never mind, and they just like went back to the soil? What if they just ungrew? Is that a thing? The extra care is paying off. I can harvest more.
I'd say that's some mighty fine work. Let's head back downstairs.
Well, yes. You would do that if people were eating your lunch. Yeah. I probably wouldn't do that. I would probably just put a lot of hot sauce or something. You know what I mean? So people would be like, ooh, spicy. And I would be like, yep, it's my food. We got a few messages. Oh, we can hang out with Fuka. Let's do that. I wanna max out her S-Link.
Oh, right.
The cakes here look amazing. I mean, wait, what's wrong with the cakes? It's so hard to decide what to get when there's so many cakes to choose from. I'm going to try the cheese tart. Oh, did that Amant cake catch your interest, Juice? Actually, you've been awfully friendly with different girls lately, haven't you? What are you talking about? Oh, I was just teasing you about your taste in cakes. It's called amant, which means paramour in French. They say it's so sweet it makes you forget all about your real lover. It's a pretty clever name, isn't it? Fuka seems to be having fun. I learned a little more about her today. Cool. You know, you want some cake? Oh my god, I just, before the stream, I ate like a little slice of one of those, like, I forget what they're like. I guess they're just like cakes, but they're like sort of like horizontal cakes, I guess. It's like they're almost like a small, like pan sized cakes. They're like mostly like, I guess, triangular, like they're longer, I guess, but they're like store-bought. Like they come in a package. They're not like great, but I guess my dad brought one of those home and we were like, okay, work. It was fine. It was like dry, not great, but you know, it did the job, I guess. But it wasn't like particularly great. It wasn't even from like the pastry section of the store or anything. It was just like, you know, like one of those like dry ass. They come in like a plastic like container thingy, you know. It was fine. Yeah, it's very dry, very dry. Eating something sweet can help alleviate exhaustion. Maybe I'll buy some desserts for everyone at the dorm. Will you help me choose some on our way back? Oh, that's cute. She's so thoughtful. We picked out some cakes together and headed back to the dorm. I didn't like that little comment about her being like, you're awfully close to the girls. Like, okay, what the fuck?
Oh, it's you.
And then her getting so happy when I said like, oh, what are you talking about? Wait, what? Welcome back. Thank you. Anyways,
By the way,
it's getting pretty obvious who believes in the cult and who doesn't. Do you think... Nope. Do you have any friends besides us who don't believe in the cult? I think so. That's reassuring. I think this kind of thing really affects... Nope. Really reflects a person's virtue.
salut.
Strega believes the fall will bring salvation, but I wonder what my grandfather thought of it. He didn't believe in the future, so perhaps he also thought like Strega. But that's just speculation. The dead cannot speak on their own behalf, so we may never know. Oh, do you also want to do farming? Sure. Let's do that.
Yes.
We just did yesterday, but that's okay. We can get even more juiciness out of the plants.
Much longer until they can be harvested. That should be enough for today. Let's head back now.
Ooh, fun times. We're sort of at a moment where it's like the game is giving us plenty of time to prepare for the end. But a part of me is like, do I just like want to like randomly go to Tartarus and just like level a couple people up or whatever? You know what I mean? I'm just sort of like, I don't know if I want to do that, you know? But it also feels kind of wrong to just like skip like 15 whole days ahead like that. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to go about it, you know? Let's get started, shall we? Zilka Silka Bessa Bessa. There's been an awful lot going on in the world lately, but you shouldn't let it get to you. Many people are overly susceptible to the effects of the occult. The worst thing a magician can do is lose control. Always do what must be done and you'll be fine. Anyway, today's lecture is on the magic of ancient Greece. Greece is known as the birthplace of Western philosophy and rationality, but the art of the curse advanced right alongside those lofty notions. While Greece was home to the great philosophers like I don't know how to say these in English. Socrates, Thales, and Plato. It was also the home to the legendary enchantresses. For example, there was Medea, the passionate sorceress of Colchis. She was a witch who didn't hesitate to kill her brother or even her own children. Then there was Circe, daughter of Helios, who was an expert in both poison and medicine. Without Hermes' help, the legendary Odysseus would have been turned into a pig by Circe. These may have been only myths, but by reading between the lines, you can see ancient Greece's views on magic. Greek magic began to take shape around the 8th century BC. It was around the same time that the polis, or city-states, were developing. Like many ancient civilizations, they worshipped gods for protection. There were temples that priestesses tended. These women would double as oracles. Gradually, however, these ceremonies were performed in secret rather than in public. The reason for this was the people's desire to monopolize the power of the gods. They copied the barbaric practices of legend, sacrifices, drinking, orgiastic festivals. Dangerous acts such as these became widespread. Apollo, Dionysus, Orpheus. These were the gods they invoked when performing the rituals. Are you all paying attention? Don't cross the river Styx now. How about I toss out a question for you? Get it wrong and your aura will shift. Zilka Zilka Bessa Bessa. Now who to pick? I choose thee, Juice. I've mentioned 2 Greek sorcerers. One was Medea. Who was the other? Circe.
Good.
Very good. Your aura is as clear as a mountain spring. Anyway, back to the lecture. It was that secrecy which turned priestesses into sorcerers. Teachings originally meant to bring salvation to the body and soul fell into mere debauchery, which lured people down the hideous path of immoral practices. Necrophilia, using babies as potion or spell ingredients. This was the birth of the abominable dark arts. Oh, I answered correctly. Everyone is looking at me with respect. Thank you. Please respect me. I need the approval of others. Please. Well. Ooh, we should check out the police station sales. I want to make sure that we check first of all the prizes for saving the people in Tartarus, but also any sales. Will you take a look at this for me? The girl they found the other day brought this in as a gift. Looks like some sort of liquid. By the looks of the container, I'm guessing you're supposed to drink it. She was murmuring something about fortune telling, so maybe it has something to do with that. Anyway, just take it. We can't have something this suspicious at the police station. Okay, work. There's still more. They found that missing student the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kids saved him from an attack by a black thing. He left a reward with us, so I'll hand it to you. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Thank you.
What'd you wanna? All right, I'll take that.
I don't have that much money, sadly.
A little sale today. See if anything catches your eye.
I like giving this stuff to my friends that like have some sort of benefit. So we don't need any weapons. We could.
That what you want? All right then.
We could get some new armor.
That what you? All right then. Everything. All right then.
I don't think I'll be able to afford
That what you want? All right.
for everybody. I can't. So that happened.
All done here. Be
Yep.
seeing ya.
Can't afford anything else, girl. Oh wow. You know how that cult is spreading all over the country now? Do you think there are cultists in this mall right now? My neighbor's kid was approached by one of them too. Something about the fall? I think there really might be some cultists here. The people around us look so suspicious. Oh, those poor ladies. Hey. Hi, gamer. Everyone's talking about how the end is coming, but I don't care. All I care about now is this game. Oh, that's not good either. I'm getting a lot better at it. I can win a prize almost every time. My ultimate goal, to complete my collection. Oh no. That's not good either. Okay, let's teleport to Fuka and finish that S-Link really quickly. I am gonna take a short little break right before we do that because I need to pee. So take this opportunity to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay extremely juicy, and I'll see you very shortly. Ding dong. Who's dinging and who's donging? That's what we're gonna find out today. Nope. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what I meant when I said that. But we're back. Persona 3 Reload. It's winter. We're in January. There's like 13 days left until Nyx descends upon Earth to end it all. But we have S-Links to do, so we're about to get into maxing out Fukas. So let's do it. I was thinking of returning to the dorm to cook. Would you like to join me? I'll be starting from scratch today. Let's do it. Great. This is going to be so much fun. I've already bought everything we need, so why don't we head back and get started? Sounds juicy.
Okay, I think that does it for the gyoza.
Ooh, love gyoza.
I thought it might be nice to add some textures, so I made sure there's plenty of vegetables mixed in.
All right. How bold.
I'm a little worried. I wanted to give it a try.
I don't think that's that bold, but out of the options that were there, I was like, okay, I guess I'll go with this one.
We went by the book for the seasoning, so it shouldn't turn out too different.
Well, yes. Should be
Next,
good.
we have to put the filling in the wrappers, but where is she?
Who?
Sorry I'm late.
Oh.
It was a long day at
Hi, Yukari.
Oh, have you gotten pretty far already?
Welcome back. We were just starting on the wrappers.
You came in just in time to slay.
I invited Yukari-chan to join us.
Well,
We were
yes.
talking about cooking the other day, and she seemed really interested.
Me and the girlies. The girlies are girlying.
I mean, you almost never invite me to something like this, Fuka.
Oh. Well.
So I was happy when you did.
You need to play this game more. I love this game. I mean, honestly, right now, this is like one of those things where it's like sometimes the fact that there's something to do every single day, sometimes there's a part of me that is like, I wish I could just like jump into like the next thing. But I know for people who like love to be super prepared and stuff like that, they can just like do like Tartarus every day, and like they can just like max out everyone's levels and abilities and get all the juicy personas and stuff like that. But I'm not really an overachiever like that. So I might end up regretting that, because I might have to end up like going back and having to redo a week or whatever. But I'm just sort of like, I'm not like super interested in redoing anything in Tartarus. We got stuck in the Monad door, which was like basically like this side area with like these side bosses. So I'm kind of like, I'm not really interested in trying that again, because that battle was, I don't think it was impossible, but I think that I'm assuming I would need for my characters to be a little bit more leveled up. So I think I'm just like, right now I'm focusing, yeah, to answer your question, Jam, I'm basically just like progressing the days forward so that we get to that final bit sooner rather than later. My thing is, like, I am kind of worried that we may not be prepared enough to do the ending section. Although there are some characters that I've already maxed out, or I've already gotten all of their abilities, so I don't know if I'm that low level, you know what I mean? So I think we might still be fine, but I might end up doing at least like maybe 1 or 2 more Tartarus visits just to be sure and to be safe, you know what I mean? But yeah, we're basically like, we're getting super close, so yeah. I fully couldn't do the part of the Tartarus that I was trying to do, because I was trying to do the side section, and I got stuck. I tried that battle 2 times and it didn't work out, so I might end up doing some grinding or something, I don't know. We always have more questions from teenvogue.com to answer, so that I don't think that's a problem.
Have you changed recently, or is it just me?
We're about to finish Fuka's S-Link, so I'm excited for that.
Have I? In what way?
You just seem more at ease now. Or maybe it's more confidence. Don't you think so?
Yeah, I think that's exactly it. I agree.
Yeah, see? That's what I thought.
Really? Well, I'm glad if that's the case.
I mean, she's just shy, and now she's been with them for a long time, so she's just more comfortable around them and
He's been helping me a
more
lot
confident.
and been really supportive of me. So I think maybe
Aww, no, give yourself more credit than that.
Wow. I guess that's our leader for you. Junpei ought to take some notes.
Oop.
that's why. Well, everyone has their own strengths.
Yukari always has to find a way to drag Junpei.
And I'm sure Junpei-kun has plenty of things he's good at too.
Still to be determined.
Yeah, I know. Not that I'd ever say that to his face, though, and go straight to his head.
Yukari's the best.
Oh, the gyoza wrappers are going to dry out. Let's start wrapping, shall we?
Everyone finished wrapping the gyoza, and then we started cooking. I can hear them crackling pleasantly. The gyoza are finished. They look delicious.
Wow,
Oh my god.
so good.
Give it to me.
How are yours, Yukari-chan?
And the flavor and texture are perfect. I think this is the best gyoza I've ever had.
Well, yes.
There's plenty more white rice if you want too.
I want some.
I would, but... Sorry, I actually gotta get going.
Oh? Did Fuka put laxatives in the food?
I've gotta clean my archery uniform before tomorrow.
Not that.
Oh, you can leave my dishes. I'll clean them when I get back.
You don't have to worry about that. Besides, we'll save on water if we do them all at once.
Sorry about this. I'll make sure I can stick around till the end next time. But thanks for having me.
Bold of you to assume you're invited next time. Rude.
Did you notice she said next time?
Well,
I
yes.
was a little nervous at first, but I'm glad I challenged myself. Oh, that reminds me.
Also, welcome back, Jam.
I have something I wanted to give you.
Present.
You're always listening to music, so I thought you might like these.
Thoughtful present. Fuka's headphones.
And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it.
I hope it's like she just bought the same. Like, I hope it's not her like the headphones she put on her ears. Oh, I replaced my old headphones with the ones Fuka gave me. The sound quality is unbelievably clear. Her technical skills must be next level.
Remember how I told you I was pretty good with machines?
Oh my god.
Well, how are they?
I love them.
Pretty cool, right? Just kidding.
Oh?
Actually, I've decided I want to become more accepting of myself. I want to be able to
Why did you say just
proud of who I
kidding?
am.
No. Like, you did that.
And I think this is the first step to reaching that goal. I'm going to be more confident in the things I'm good at. I hope you're happy with them.
Well, yes. I can sense Fuka cares about me. I feel like we forged a powerful bond. Yay, friendship. We did it. I am thou. Well, yes. Well, yes.
The innermost power of the High Priestess Arcana hath been set free.
Mm-hmm. I know that's right.
We now bestow upon thee
New headphones.
of the High Priestess within thyself.
High quality headphones. Yay! We did it. The High Priestess social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Scathach the instructor.
But I'm not going to give up on cooking either. I'll embrace the things I'm good at, but also find more things I can do. I'm going
Absolutely.
to change, one step
Imagine
at a
being good at multiple things. Couldn't be me.
time. Oh, if there's anything you decide you want to try doing, just let me know. I'll always be here to help.
Aw, she's so sweet. I had a great time eating gyoza and talking with Fuka. Aw, friendship.
Oh, hello.
Hey, get any studying done? Oh. Wait, it's Monday, right? Why are we at home? Why the fuck would I be studying on a day off? Studying for the college exam... Nope. Studying for the college entrance exams got me thinking about where my life is going. So I'll say this again. We've all got our futures ahead of us, and we're not gonna let Nyx stand in our way. Well, yes.
It couldn't be.
The machine that malfunctioned in the command room. The camera. Oh, don't mind me. I just realized something. Oh?
So,
I was thinking about what Strega said about the fall being salvation. Yes, I already told you. Ikutsuki.
yes.
It wasn't a coincidence. We've been through this before. We've already talked about that. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, who does that? Fucking nerd. Me having the gall to call somebody a nerd.
No, yeah.
I don't really need to improve my courage. Sorry, flop. I don't know. I'll cook with Mitsuru. Thinking of taking a break from everything. A cup of tea would be nice. I don't know. Should I be going to Tartarus again? I'm kind of worried. I'm not prepared enough. But I did say I was gonna go with everybody up to level at least 70. But maybe I should try to get people to level like 80 or something. Let me see. Like, that's what I mean. Like, most of them already like maxed out their stuff. You know what I mean? Like, a couple of them can still learn a couple of abilities. But I don't know. I'm kind of torn. A part of me does want to try, like, maybe getting new personas. Actually, let's go to the Velvet Room. I also want to see if maybe there's anything...
Good day.
I don't think she has any, like, requests that I can
Accepting a
finish.
Very well.
But let's try to see if there's any new personas we could get. Because we've gained the ability to make so many new fusions. So I wonder if we can actually make
Welcome to the
some of
Velvet
those.
Please take a look.
I don't think I can afford to do the special fusion. There was a
Elements you need.
special fusion here that I don't think I can afford.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Not it being beneath me. Yeah, we can afford to do that. Work. Okay.
Which will you have you? What kind of persona?
What can we like make anything like good? Mother Harlot. Heavy, electric. Increased chances of insta-kill. I don't really want to get rid of Loki. Oh, I do want to learn Spellmaster, though. That sounds juicy. Scathach, that's something that I just learned, right?
Persona.
Ooh, cunty. Yeah, no worries. You go charge your phone. Temporarily raises the party's accuracy evasion at the start of battle. Heavy wind, heavy ice. She's cunty. I might get her.
This persona, yes?
I think I'm gonna get her.
What do you wish to inherit?
Inherit. Oh, wait a minute.
Is this acceptable?
Yeah, okay, I don't want to get rid of my healer.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
You should inherit 3 new abilities. So let's do Heavy Dark, Heavy Almighty, double the chances of doing a critical.
It appears
There you go.
receive an immense amount.
Ah, my controller, please.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Hello. Skatach. My power will be yours from here on out. Come, let us strengthen your soul even more. Well, yes. Let's see what abilities she's gonna get. Freeze boost, invigorate 3, automatically recover 7 SP each turn in battle. Okay, work. I'm gonna get rid of the weak arrow damage. Auto Mataru. Temporarily raises party's attack at the beginning of battle. Oh, I like that. Alright.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Heavy light damage. Heavy electric damage. Oh, I don't want to use her now.
Are you satisfied with this?
Not really. Greatly increase evasion against electric skills, against fire skills. I don't really use these, to be honest with you. I probably should increase... I should probably get more of this persona's abilities first. Ho-Oh! Oh my god, it's like a ho-ho! Yeah, I don't want to use any of those. Sibel.
Satisfied with this?
Oh, another cunty girly. Fully restores parties. Fully restores 1 ally's HP. Oh, I don't want to get rid of Scathach, though.
Are you satisfied
I also don't want to
with
get
this?
rid of Loki, so that's not happening.
This one is somewhat beneath.
Lilith. Yeah, that's not happening either. These are all pretty, like, honestly, a lot of these are kind of weak.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
So there's that.
It is a special
I can't really afford to do
Is it
this
not?
summon either. This special, like, summon. Which is very unfortunate. I've missed out on a lot of these, like, special ones, I've noticed.
Very well.
I may be a bit high level. Like, for a lot of these personas to, like, be beneath us, probably probably means that we're, like, pretty strong. You know what I mean? We got a new friend. That's fun. Scathach. I want to read about her. A warrior woman of the land of shadows in Celtic lore, she taught the hero Cuchulain the art of war and gave him the spear Gaybolg. Alright. Look at her. She's so cunty. I think I've read about all of these, so I don't think we really need to do anything about this. Alright. Work. What do I want to do? I'm kind of like, do I want to go to Tartarus again? I kind of don't, to be honest with you. But maybe I should. Maybe I should, like, get my girlies to level up or something. I don't know. Let's do that. There's really nothing better for us to do, so let's, I guess, do a little bit of grinding. We only have like 13 days left, so we'll probably get to it next stream or something. So I think I might just spend the rest of the stream today doing a bit of Tartarus, you know? That sounds good to me. Let me pull up the questions again. Okay. So, I mean, the weakest ones are still Junpei and Aigis. So I guess Mitsuru. If we do it like order. All right. Let's go from like maybe 45 to 55. Let's do that. We can always just like go back, I guess, in case we really need to. I would love to get to a high enough level so like I could beat the other, you know, so I could beat the other bitch. I also kind of want to try the Reaper. I want to see if like we're actually like if we're actually strong enough to do it, you know. A part of me is sort of intrigued about that. Okay. Like, let's get back to these questions. What is the weirdest gift you've given? I don't think I've ever given... I don't think I've really given like a weird gift. I kind of take I kind of take gift giving very seriously, to be honest with you. So, like, we, one time I did like a white elephant. It wasn't really a white elephant. What was it? It was like, I think it was like a white elephant, I think. And sometimes people for those, like, they buy like, you know, a dildo or like, you know, but I don't even think a dildo is weird, but like they try to buy like things that are like funny or whatever. And I just remember I just like bought like an Uno deck, like a bootleg Uno deck or something like that. So it wasn't like that like wild or anything of the sort, you know. So that I can't really think of anything like that weird that I've gifted. Who's the... I'm not gonna answer this one. What is the worst pickup line? I think in general pickup lines aren't cute. Like I don't love pickup lines. Like is that just me? I don't particularly love pickup lines. I think a lot of them are just like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I am in the wrong, but I just think they're like corny and just like, okay, I get it. Like, okay, you know. What would be the funniest superpower? Oh shit. Okay. She just fully died. Whoa, funniest superpower. No idea. The funniest superpower. Like, maybe the ability to like you're like, instead of Spider-Man, you just shoot like noodles at people. I just think the idea of like Noodle Man or Noodle Woman, and they just shoot noodles at people, you know? Would you choose uncontrollable farting over uncontrollable hiccuping? Oh my god. Well, I think uncontrollable hiccuping is probably more accepted in society. But I hate hiccuping so much. Especially when you're when you got the hiccups and it's sort of like a long-term kind of situation where they kind of don't go away. You know what I mean? Like, it's very unpleasant. So I would say, honestly, farts are funny. You know what? Farts are funny. I'll take farting. Do you think dad jokes are played out? No, I'm okay with a dad joke, actually. Like, I really don't think, I do find dad jokes charming, you know? Like, I don't mind a dad joke. Super against pickup lines, but apparently is completely fine with a dad joke. Love that for me. Which celebrity would you choose as a mentor? Ooh.
In this situation,
Celebrity that I would choose as a mentor?
How's everyone feeling? Now's the time.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because it's I don't know. What an interesting answer I just gave you all.
darkness seems effective.
But maybe a celebrity who's neurodivergent or something, so they could be hey, here's how here's some tips and tricks on how to navigate doing cool things and getting productive and being neurodivergent, you know? I don't know. But I can't really think of anything in specific. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to think, because I feel like a lot of celebrities and a lot, you know, I can't think, I wouldn't want to be taught by a billionaire or something like that, you know what I mean? Because I don't really care about that kind of stuff. Ooh, you know what? Dolly Parton. You know what? Dolly Parton, I think, would make the perfect mentor. Just mentor, life coach, how to be iconic. I think that would be perfect, actually. What dessert would you compare your best friend to?
That's excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
First I have to think who's my best friend? I don't know. What's the wildest online purchase you've ever made? I don't think they're I don't think any of my purchases are particularly wild. I mean, I don't consider it wild, but I bought and supported on Kickstarter a full-blown TTRPG that I probably will never play. I just was a spur of the moment thing. I was invited to do a couple one-offs in at a couple people's events, and I got excited about it, and I was ooh. And then I never played a TTRPG ever since. So I just have this box of this of this queer superhero TTRPG called Queers with a Z. But I guess I don't know if that's like the wildest thing I've ever purchased. Like I don't really make wild purchases, I suppose. So I wouldn't know. If different fruits could talk, which would sound the funniest? Girl, what? Is burger a sandwich? Yes. It's like there's bread.
I already scanned this one. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
There's buns. There's things in between the buns. It's a sandwich. What do you mean? You have to choose one. Eyelashes or eyebrows? Eyebrows. I feel like I have very defined eyebrows. And I feel like I have very long eyelashes, and I feel like they're mostly a nuisance because things get stuck in them, or they get stuck in my eyes. They become the problem. So maybe no eyelashes. If your phone could talk, what's the most embarrassing thing it would reveal about you? The most embarrassing thing my phone would reveal about me would probably be I don't know. I don't find adult entertainment to be particularly like embarrassing. So it wouldn't be necessarily anything like that.
We should totally have a girls' night.
Um,
We'll stay up all night snacking and chatting.
Maybe like audio recordings of me singing something terribly, or like my voice cracking terribly, or like, you know, maybe like something like that. Maybe that would be like embarrassing enough. I can't really think of like other things. If raindrops weren't a thing, what would you want to fall from the sky? No. Oh, this is giving like cloudy with a chance of meatballs vibes. Money.
A shadow.
Money falling from the sky would be lovely. What is the silliest way you've ever gotten an injury?
How's everyone?
I've always been like super wildly careful. The only quote unquote injury that I've ever gotten was like, I guess I sliced my my eyebrow open or something like that when I was a kid, but I don't even remember that. This was like before childproofing was really like a thing. And so I think I just like ran into like a corner of like a handstand, headstand. That bedside table. Yeah, that's what happened. But I've never gotten like an injury like doing physical activity, because I've always been like super like worried about like breaking a bone or whatever, so I've never gotten injured like that. Knock on wood. What do you think your pet's voice would sound? I don't have a pet. What do you think is the worst bio for a dating app? Whatever bios I had, because they were always awful. Like I feel like always like basic or like non-existent, or I'm not the person to talk shit about anyone's like I'm not the person to talk shit about anyone else's bios, because I'm terrible at coming up with bios for like even like YouTube and Twitter and stuff like that. Like I'm the worst at coming up with like a bio for myself, so you know. Okay, I just found another article from Teen Vogue as well, with 214 good questions to ask friends, from BFFs to new pals. So let's get into it. Juicy questions. I love it juicy. What is the weirdest thing you've done in public? The weirdest thing I've ever done in public. Also, feel free to participate in these. I usually don't get too... I never really get very weird in public. I mean, I peed myself once. I think that's, I guess, pretty... I don't know if it's weird. It's more like embarrassing. I didn't like... You know, it wasn't like... Oh, I'm gonna pee myself. Like, it just sort of happened, you know? So, I don't... Yeah. I've never done any, like, sexy things in public or anything of the sort, so... not that I think that's weird. I guess it depends, but, yeah. Yeah. What's an embarrassing thing you've done and never told anyone about? Well, if I never told anyone about, why would I tell that on the internet? What is the most bizarre text you've ever received? I don't know. Well, I don't know if I... I don't know. I don't think they're... I don't think I've ever received a particularly, like, bizarre text. I feel like I've received, like, over the years, like, not to get, like, but, like, you know, streaming and, like, making videos and stuff like that, I feel like I've gotten a couple DMs being, like, people, like, hitting on me or being, like, ooh, but I didn't necessarily find them bizarre. Just, like, kind of off-putting, I guess. But not really bizarre. I guess I'm kind of lucky in that. Ooh, not a text, but one time a friend of mine, somebody I guess was feuding with a friend of mine, and I was sort of dragged into their drama, and so this person created like alt accounts, and they replied to my like a tweet of mine or something with scat. So that was the most bizarre. They may have also DM'd me that, actually, now that I think about that, but that must have been the most bizarre interaction I've ever encountered. What is the cringiest thing you've ever put up on social media? I don't really post super often. There's probably cringy things that I like from like back in the day or something, but I can't really think of like anything that's particularly like I've never attempted like a TikTok dance, or I've never really partaken in like a cringy trend. But I guess the cringiest thing I can think of is like one time I choked on stream while eating garlic bread. I don't think I deleted that VOD, but I also didn't keep it, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't highlight it, I don't think. So I don't think that VOD exists anywhere, unfortunately. But I guess that was like a cringy situation, but I didn't, you know, like plan it out or went out of my way to do it, you know? It's not like I did like the cinnamon challenge or some shit like that, you know? How much does your personality change when you're around different people? I think it changes a little bit. And I've learned that that's kind of like a neurodivergent trait where like we just sort of adapt. It's sort of a way of masking, I suppose. Like some of us have a tendency to sort of like mold ourselves to the environment around us, almost like as a safety precaution sort of thing. But I feel like I do it less and less over the years. But I guess I do, like, around some people are more like sarcastic and I try to be more funny or whatever. Around other people I try to be more like chill and whatever. But yeah, I don't think yeah, I don't think I changed super dramatically though. I mean, at work, like stuff like that, I'm very different. Like I'm very shy, soft-spoken. Like I never like. Once people get to know me a little bit, the claws kind of come out a little bit, but not, yeah, not really. What's the nicest thing someone has done for you? I don't know. That sounds really, that sounds really sad. I feel like people have been nice to me, generally speaking. Like people have done a lot of nice things. Like people who've like shown me like applications for me to apply for certain opportunities, or you know, like stuff like that, I guess. I mean, a friend of mine gifted me a MIDI keyboard, which I think one day will be very meaningful because one day I'll maybe have a music career of sorts, or like a, you know, hobby of releasing music or whatever. And I feel like, you know, one day I'll be like, oh my god, my friend Ash gave that to me a long time ago. Oh, actually, to get very personal, well, it's not like super personal, whatever. But one time when I was a kid, I got on the wrong bus, and I got off at the city rather than near my home. This was like from school, so I was like in middle school, and this random lady helped me get to the correct bus stop, and she made sure I was okay, and I ended up getting on a different bus and getting home safely. So that random lady in the city was probably the nicest person ever, because I was a vulnerable teen in, like, I was probably like 12 and this was like maybe like 5-6 p.m. Like I remember the sun was going down sort of, so I was like, you know, sort of in survival mode, but thankfully everything went perfectly, because that lady yelled at the bus driver that just dropped me off because he thought I was trolling him or something. And then she got me to the bus stop that I needed to go back home. So that worked out. That was probably the nicest thing. I could have gotten kidnapped or killed. So it's the nicest thing ever. Do you believe in having one best friend? No, I don't. I think, like, especially like as an adult, in my 30s, I just had to say that once more. You know what I mean? I just had to bring that back. But but no, like as someone in their 30s, I do think that less and less I believe in like choosing like one person to be the end all be all friend. I think we have friends for different things. Like we have friends to talk about specific interests with, we have friends to send memes to, and we have friends to have deep conversations with, we have friends to trauma dump to, like, you know. So yeah, I would say I don't have like one particular like best friend. That's why like a previous question was so difficult for me to get to, because I was like, I don't have like one best friend, you know. How do you define beauty? Ooh. How do you define beauty? I define beauty, I think to me beauty is a gorgeous combination between somebody's personality and their gorgeous exterior. So, you know, like, I define beauty by people's actions, because actions do speak louder than words. I do believe that. And so I am of the belief that, you know, oftentimes the super gorgeous person on the outside, by societal standards, sometimes if they open their mouth and they say the worst shit imaginable, then they're immediately like ugly, nasty, you know? So yeah, I define beauty by like people who have beautiful actions. They're thoughtful, they're lovely, they're kind, they're sweetsy, they're demurtsy. They're just like lovely to be around. They uplift you. They yeah. I define that by like people who have gorgeous personalities. What do you think is the most annoying quality a person can have? Ooh. People who
Just stay right there.
like judgmental people. I feel like we can all be judgy sometimes. We can all be a little judgmental at our cores. But I think, like, for example, someone in my life, like real life, is somebody who is like watching the news and is like always like complaining the whole time, or always like like people who always find flaws in others and don't look inwards at their own flaws, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like people who never think anyone ever does a good job, or always complaining about how people live their lives, or judging people's outfits too harshly, or you know what I mean, like that kind of like, I guess, hateful energy. I think, you know, is not cute. I guess. Hold on, let me see what persona I can get rid of really quickly. Do I have a persona better than Succubus for darkness abilities? I kind of do. But Succubus isn't even my lowest level. Oh my god. Level 51 is my lowest. Heavy wind. I feel like I have people who do wind. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Ganesha, because you're level 51. Like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? So yeah, people who are too judgmental. Who do you think shouldn't be a celebrity?
Perfect. Just what we need.
How much time do we got? Like people who do terrible crimes and still have a career. I'll say like the first one that comes to mind, like Chris Brown, for example. Who is / was your most unexpected crush? Oh, unexpected crush. Welcome back. I'm back in Tartarus, and I'm answering questions. Who is or was your most unexpected crush? I don't think there is one, really. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. When / where was your first kiss? I was like in middle school. This was after lunch, and the person's breath smelled like soup. And probably so did mine. So there's that. Yup. And we both like had like pretty chonky teeth. So I think our tooths collided as well. It was not a pleasant experience. What type of person do you picture ending up with? Someone who is kind, supportive, someone who can understand the trials and tribulations of what I go through and, you know, may relate as well. Yours was a random guy in high school? Not a random guy. Mine was like someone who was a neighbor at the time of mine, who went to the same, who may have gone to the same school as me, maybe, allegedly. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said it like that. But yeah, it was like middle school times. Jesus. But yeah, someone who's kind, understanding, driven, who, yeah, just like, I just want a nice person to be with, really. Somebody who is like optimistic at their core. And somebody that can like motivate me when I'm down and vice versa. Just like supportive, kind, lovely, hot. What is your guilty pleasure movie / TV show? I don't have a guilty pleasure. I don't feel guilty about the things that I find pleasure in. But I guess what this is asking me is like, what's the shittiest, what is my favorite bad movie or TV show, I guess is what this is saying. I used to love watching the Kardashians. Like I wouldn't watch religiously, but sometimes like when it this was a long time ago, but when it was on, I would watch. Like it is that's about it, but I don't really do it anymore. But yeah, I guess like just like reality TV, I don't really feel guilty about it, but I guess that's like a normal thing that people hate or feel guilty about, but I don't really care. What is your Roman Empire? Something you can't stop thinking about. My Roman Empire. I still don't believe that bullshit of like straight men think about the Roman Empire all the time. I think that's bullshit. I think that's bullshit. I don't think that was a thing. I think men just like went along with that because I don't think that's true. My Roman Empire, something I think about all the time.
I've already scanned this one.
Ooh.
Pull the trigger.
My Roman my Roman Empire is Britney Spears
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
original doll album
I've already
that never came out. It was an album that she teased but never released because the conservatorship happened. So I wonder if that will ever come to fruition, or probably not, most likely not. But it's this like super mysterious Britney album that never saw the light of day. So I guess that would be my Roman Empire. Also the fact that there was never a DVD official footage release of like the circus tour. That's my Roman Empire. What is the best piece of gossip you've ever received? The best piece of gossip? I don't I'm trying to think of like, I feel like I've gotten some really good gossip from Passion. I feel like I feel like historically Passion has given me really good gossip sessions where she's like, ooh, have you heard about this and that, like stuff like behind the scenes things from like events that she was in, or yeah, like stuff like that perhaps, like or like an event that she was at, or like somebody that she met, or like something, you know what I mean, just like a behind the scenes sort of like piece of gossip. I'm not gonna spill any of it, but that was probably it. Like, she's the best for gossip. What part of your zodiac sign do you most relate with? The laziness. I'm a Taurus. Tauruses are allegedly very lazy, and I am. Although I do think that most of it is just like ADHD, some sort of like undiagnosed neurodivergency, but also that I'm stubborn. I am very stubborn, and that is something that I heavily relate with, and that's allegedly like a Taurus trait, I suppose. Other than that, I can't really think of like anything else. What is your favorite travel story? I don't really have like an interesting like travel story, to be honest with you. I always I guess, well, I've talked about it a couple times on stream. So it was like in France, post BTS concert. This was a stadium show, and I had a plan for where we were supposed to go to catch a bus to go back to the hotel. However, we saw like a bunch of people heading towards the metro station. I was like, oh, surely we can get to our hotel from that metro station. So many people were there. There were like military / policemen armed with like weapons that I have never seen in person before. So that was quite interesting to witness. And yeah, we had like a little adventure because I got super overwhelmed. We left the station. We tried walking in a particular direction to nowhere. And we were like terrified. So we ended up going back to the station, and then the station was still so filled to the brim that we ended up. So I looked up. They had like actually a very interesting thing that you could like look up like the station that, or like the location you needed to go to, and they would like do like a Google Maps like breakdown of like the steps you needed to get there. So I took a picture of that. I think I still have that picture. And I was like, okay, cool, this is what we need to do. So the guards are like, just get in for free to the to like the metro subway thing, because there's too many of you to like, this is too congested, right? Like we were like packed sardines in that like fucking subway. So we get out at this like random, it wasn't like a random station, but we ended up getting out at this station that was in the instructions, right? And then we were to catch a second like metro sort of vibe, and my card, this was like, we had like maybe 15 minutes left, right? And my debit card wasn't working at the station to pay for the tickets. And we were like, okay, shit, we need like coins, because the machine, I don't think was taking like bills. I think we can only do coins. So we're like, oh my god, how the fuck are we gonna get coins? So there's this like little store, like convenience store, or yeah, it was like something along those lines, like nearby, and we're like across the station from us, and we're like, okay, we need to get there. So we went, and we were just like, I don't know what the fuck to get. So I think we just got like a couple water bottles or something like that, and the change was, I'm pretty sure it was the exact amount of money that we needed to pay for the trip, for like the tickets to get to our hotel. So this was like maybe like 11 p.m. like maybe I think that was like maybe like one of the last like metros or buses or something around that time. It was like a metro sort of situation. Anyway, it doesn't matter. And we ended up like having like just a couple minutes to spare once we bought the tickets and everything. And yeah, that's like always something that I find like was the wildest thing. The fact that the exact amount of change that we needed to buy the tickets was the exact amount of money that we needed for the tickets was the exact amount of change that we got from this random purchase that we did at this store because we needed change. So there's that. I don't know how like fun or interesting that was, but random questions. Have you ever had a crush on a cartoon character? Yes. Johnny Bravo. I didn't know it was a crush at the time, but it was, and I didn't know. I probably had on others though. Like I vaguely remember having a crush on like Yu-Gi-Oh, like when he like transformed and he was like taller and he had like a deeper voice. I vaguely remember having a crush on him. I remember when I was a teen, I had a crush on I don't remember his name, but the protagonist for Bleach. I remember having a crush on him. Because I did watch Bleach a little bit growing up.
I owe you for that.
That might be about it. Would you ever open a business? Probably not. But a part of me has always like fantasized, daydreamed, if you will, about owning like a queer cafe establishment of sorts for the queers to have like a daytime spot that wasn't like nighttime exclusive. But I don't know if I could actually ever do it. Like maybe with a partner, maybe with somebody who knows what they're doing, you know? But I don't know if I could actually do it. I definitely don't have the funds to do it. What is the worst holiday in your opinion? Like Easter? Like what's up with the bunnies? Like what's up with the like I like a chocolate egg, don't get me wrong. But like Easter, I'm always just like, what's up with that? What's up with like it's just like so like it's like super like religious, you know? I mean, I guess most holidays are. But that one I think is like too like obviously religious, you know? What are you putting off right now? Everything except for streaming. Like genuinely, like I've been putting off like making a hairdresser's appointment. I've been putting off like selling/donating clothes. I need to stop like talking about doing things on stream, because when I mention I'm gonna do something on stream, I end up like not actually doing it. So I need to stop like saying things that I'm gonna do, because yeah. So yeah, donating/selling clothes, A lot of things I've been putting off. Cleaning my room I've been putting off. Did you build forts when you were a kid? What did they look like? I didn't really build a fort when I was a kid. I remember I would like get under the sheets in bed with like the lights on because I liked like the shapes underneath the thing, and I would pretend it was like a tunnel sort of thing, because when you're a kid, especially like if it's like I would do it sometimes in my parents' bed or whatever, and so like the bed just feels so long and like you're going through a tunnel and it feels so dramatic. So maybe like something like that, but I never built like a fort or anything, I don't think. What do you think is the best prank of all time? I hate pranks. If you got to design a new instrument, what would you create and what would it sound like? Ooh, I don't know. Is there anything you'd wait in line for a week to do, see, or get? For a week? I don't think there's anything I'd wait in line. Like, there's barely anything I would wait in line for a day, girl. If it was like, you know what? If I was told, like, wait in line for a week and you will be granted, like, $1 million, like, maybe I would do that. You know, like, if I was granted there would be, like, a shit ton of money on the other side, I would do it. For a week, though? If flowers could talk, what do you think they would sound like? They would sound like this. They would be like fairies. Like, yeah. I think that's how they would sound like. I don't fucking know, girl. If you could only choose one condiment to eat for the rest of your life, which would you choose? Oh, god damn it. This is gonna be the widest response I've ever given to something. A part of me wants to say mayo. Because sandwiches. You know what I mean? Because sandwiches. And if I couldn't have any other condiment, but I could at least have mayo, I could at least... They would be good for, like... sandwiches. It would be decent to dip chips into. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be the happiest person in the world, but you know, I feel like mayo is the condiment I use the most of, I guess, because ketchup doesn't go with most, like, not with most things, but ketchup isn't as versatile. Mustard isn't either, so I feel like you can make... I feel like mayo goes in many more, like, you can use it in a lot of salads, or at least some. You could easily use it, because I feel like hot sauce, there's like certain things that it wouldn't be cute in, but I feel like that would be like a close second. I guess spicy mayo could be a good middle ground. If you could be any household item, which would you choose? Ooh. A household item. My instinct is to say like a bed. But I don't know. I would be like that. Maybe like a lamp, so I could light up people's lives. No, but they could get like easily like cobwebs and stuff. So maybe not that. Also, this battle is weirdly difficult. What the fuck? Why is this battle so difficult all of a sudden? Why is someone dead at all times? Like, what's up with that? If you were a ghost, how would you haunt people? First of all, I wouldn't. No. I would just like minorly inconvenience people. You know what I mean? like I would slightly move somebody's furniture so that they would stub their toe, or like I would sit on their pillow and make their pillow always warm. I don't know if that's a thing that ghosts can do. But you know what I mean? Like I would always like slightly like I would like hide their sock, like a sock, so that they would always have mismatched socks, not by choice. I don't know, just like silly things like that. It would just like be I would just inconvenience people, is what my instinct says, because I'm pretty petty. What bodily function do you wish would just go away? All of them? Like farting, like shitting. Shitting and farting, like it would be lovely if I didn't have to like you know, interrupt anything I ever do for the rest of my life to just shit, you know? If you had to eat an entire barrel of one thing, what would you choose? An entire barrel? That's a lot. In like one, would it be one? It doesn't say it would be in one sitting.
Shall I move to strike?
Clearly this is very difficult for me. I feel like bread. You know what I mean? I feel like I could like. I feel like I could eat I could easily munch, crunch, crunch my way through a barrel of bread. If you could shoot anything from a cannon, what would you pick? Trying to think of something funny, like sausages. I don't know. Noodles. Do you have a favorite family tradition? Christmas, I guess. Describe your dream house. Okay. It's a private property. Very tall. Like, maybe there's greenery or like walls or something so that, you know, people can't easily climb it. Like super high security. And like with a beautiful like backyard slash like garden, a nice little patio, outdoors sort of area, maybe like a game room would be really fierce with like a lot of like collectible like consoles and stuff like that, like retro stuff, you know what I mean? With like, you know, like my own dedicated like stream room sort of thing for like, it's like a lot of like retro consoles and games and stuff like that. That would be really fucking fierce. That's about it, really. Just high security, cozy, lovely, juicy. It's your favorite cheesy joke? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. I'm great at these questions, aren't I? Most of these I answer with, I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, let me check my... Okay. I'll keep Junpei. Oh, I can't replace anyone right now, of course. I need to bring Aegis. So honestly, this I might call it a day. I might call it a day for Tartarus. Actually, yeah, let's do that and also call it a day for the stream because I do need to go actually now that I'm looking at the time. Thank you so much for stopping by. Next stream, I think I'm gonna go straight to the end. I don't know how much I can actually. I feel like I'm not gonna skip, but I'm gonna try to like go about it quicker, and I'll maybe won't do any Tartarus stuff, and I'll just like go straight to the end. Maybe. I don't want to rush it too much, but I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, can we just like do it? Like, you know what I mean? It's taking too long. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. But that's happening next week. So for the plan right now, the beginning of the week, I still haven't gotten contacted by the hospital for a rescheduling of my appointment that got canceled from last week. So this could change. And this could always change depending on my mood, depending on many things. But the plan right now is for me to stream Metaphor Refantagio on Wednesday. Friday, more Assassin's Creed Origins. And then Sunday, I'll be doing PS1 demos. So I hope to see you for all of those shenanigans. If you enjoyed this stream, click that like button. If you really liked it, you can subscribe. Look forward to anything else that I will be doing. Hit the notification bell so that you get a little notification whenever I do something fierce on this channel. And last but not least, if you really, 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 really like what I do here, you can support me on Ko-Fi. There's a link in the description. And you can support me monetarily on there with a one-off tip or with a monthly tip. It's lovely. I do a monthly podcasty situation on there. So you can check out all the episodes if/when you support me. So yeah, that's it. Have a good one. Stay juicy, stay lovely, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Goodbye. Have a good Monday and a lovely Tuesday. And we'll meet for a wonderful Wednesday. Bye.